Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in. How is it going? Here we are, man. Hello, hello there. Artie, thank you very much for the T1, brother. Welcome in, 2 months. Let's go. Happy Foot as well. Good day, Kronos. Hello, hello. Icy, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? How is it going? Yo, Melkor. Hello, hello. Let me just set everything up here. All right. We're all set, man. We are all set. So we're going to do some endgame with the Lich today. I want to try and get a couple of more levels here. We've got some drops happening second week. I don't know if you guys got the raw effect and the Hunter's Trophy thingy. But yeah, that's another thing that's happening now. So no bad, no bad. Lich, please. Nice, nice. That's exactly what we're going to do, man. And yeah, Lich, please. Okay, so the goal of the stream today is very, very simple. I want to try and get all of the Atlas points. That's basically it. So I just finished the Nexus here. I didn't run a single map, just letting you guys know. I haven't run a single map that's cleansed or whatever. I'm just focusing on Nexus. That's it. Nothing else. So all we're doing is just going through Nexus after Nexus after Nexus. That's all. That's all we're doing. I think that's the best way to do it. So we'll see. We are definitely dealing a lot of damage now. I updated a couple of things on the passive tree and everything. Some new supports. I managed to finally, yesterday, while I was doing the endgame version for YouTube's, I managed to get a greater Jeweler's Orb. So that helped a lot. We put it onto Essence Drain. What you use for jewels? Yesterday I got a few jewels that are not bad, bro. Let me just show you. Not bad at all. So I've got one with maximum energy shield, 19% maximum energy shield. We've got a dead mod there, the 3% damage taken, whatever. But I have 17% presence area of effect and 25% curse duration. Not bad, not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Then the second one, I only have 2, and I'm going to go, hopefully today we get 2 more levels. I'm going to get this jewel socket here. And then the second one is 19% maximum energy shield again, presence area of effect again, skill effect duration, and the other one is shit. So it could still be better. Finish Atlas is a grind. Yeah, true. I'm going to try and put some in. Felt so much better on PoE 1. There he is. Yo, Klima, welcome in, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Now that I've got both of you here, it's going to be easier rather than messaging you on Discord. But something pretty important, IRL. I discussed with Queen last night, and we decided that we're going to be postponing the wedding from this year to next year. So we can focus on some other stuff, finances and whatever. Is a real kicker. So yeah, just letting you guys know, okay? Because otherwise, what would have happened is very simple. What would have happened is I'm gonna keep on grinding for 2-3 months, Twitch and YouTube, and something would have happened that would stress the shit out of me, and I would have to quit everything and go back to an office job so I can make ends meet and make sure that the wedding's happening. And if that happens, I'm never coming back. Not a second time, you know what I mean? It's going to be bad. So we decided to just postpone it for... to postpone everything for next year. Yeah, everything is fine, man, between us, but it's the finances the problem. Anyway, these are the jewels I see. If you want more damage, you should aim for 40% of wither in overall. Yeah. Yo, Black Onyx, hello, hello. Can save out better for ticket. You got 2 perfect and 0 greater. That's crazy, isn't it? Nah, let's go and finish this up. Hey there, Titan, welcome in. It's expensive, yeah. So let's grind this Twitch game, yeah. Twitch and YouTube, man. I'm gonna try my best to grind it as much as I can. PoE 2 is looking good for me. And also we're getting Last Epoch in 2 days, which I'm not sure if you guys want me to try that and play that. I don't know how many of you guys have played it or you're playing it, but for anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, go and check it out. I'm pretty sure that if you like PoE, you're gonna like LE as well. And I'm just trying to figure out if it's a good idea to try it out, you know, on stream at least. See how it feels. Before, you know, trying to do guides and stuff for it. Maybe I like it, I don't know. Nah, it's all good, Klima. It's all good. You've done so much already, bro. Don't worry about it. Alright. There you go. Let's get these guys melting. Did you manage to finish the Atlas, Artie, or no? There's another lesser. Any tip to buy Jewel on PoE trade? What do you mean, Titan? What's the problem? What do you need help with? I'm sure we can figure things out. You mean Jewel? You're talking about what, like the jewels, the Sapphire, Emerald, Ruby, all that kind of stuff, or what? Wait, am I on the correct one? Yes, I am. Okay. PoE rounds down. Think 18% will equal to 10% increase effect per wither. Yes, Titan. So what is the problem, man? You cannot find any. They're too expensive. You don't know how to filter them. What's the problem so I know how to help? I died a few times on Exile with Huntress, so it didn't give me. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. So maybe it's better to go lower tiers on Nexuses and just juice them up rather than go higher tiers and have the risk of dying. I mean, it asks me for a +6, so I'm just gonna do that. You know what I mean? So far, I've been doing 15s on every single Nexus. And the last one that I did, my positioning, the map right now, was very, very close to me dying. So good thing that I didn't experience that, I guess. Okay, there you go. Dude, I'm melting them, seriously. It's crazy damage on a T15 or 14 or whatever this is. I don't like this Nexus way of Atlas points. With this update, you're afraid to take almost every mod on Waystone. Very true, man. Very true. You know what I believe though, Artie? And correct me if I'm wrong if you feel the same way. I understand that it's a lot more effort now than before. That could also mean though that we don't have like the best builds, or we're not suitable enough to do like high tiers like we used to do before. But I feel that whenever we get to that point and we actually are able to do like a fully modded Waystone, I think it's gonna be more satisfying doing it. Filter, okay. So Titan, let's try and debunk that and see how you can start knowing how to filter stuff. So first of all, what's your build, man? What build are you playing? That's our first information there that we need. 35% movement speed boots are game changer for Lich. Dude, I know. I'm stuck with... I'm not too bad, bro. I'm stuck with 20%. It's definitely better than 0. But I think it's going to be one of my first upgrades. I'm going to show you guys my gear in a second. I did a couple of upgrades yesterday, which actually helped me out a lot. But I definitely need to get that 35%. But it's expensive, I think. There you go. Got the map done. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Quick, quick, quick. We don't have time to waste if we want to get every single Atlas point today. Spark would be crap. Maybe I wait for better updates. Yeah, I don't know how Spark is going to feel later on, man. I don't know. I really hope it's going to be good. Okay, let's put all of these things in here. Okay, no time to waste in the hideout. $14, whatever. We do need this. Let's go with Blasphemy. Let's store all of these here. Good, good, good. And there we go. Okay, so this is my gear. Okay, this is my wand. I've got a +4 on it, Chaos Spell, and 67% spell damage. This is the first one that we bought together. Mana regen is meh. It's okay. It's not bad, but it's meh. Light radius is bad. So we could definitely upgrade this, but it does give me +4, so I'm okay with it. But it's not like my first priority to upgrade. Then we've got the focus with +2. Some intelligence, some chaos damage on it. some chaos resistance on it, and energy shield, so it's still okay. So this is not a priority to upgrade. Then there's Dane, obviously. The chest, I think I can do much better with energy shield. It's not a very good chest. I do have very high resistances on it as well. Some spirit. We can definitely upgrade this, and it's quite important to do so. Then the boots, as I said. Boots are giving me 30% fire resistance. Decent amount of energy shield. But I can get the movement speed 35%. Good morning, Mr. Richard. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I've also seen people run lower level contagion for the mana cost. So like level 5 contagion. What is that? Yeah. Look at the mana, dude, on contagion. It's insane. Yeah, maybe we can try that out, bro. Because I have an issue with the mana for sure. And it's also, I wanted to see if we can get Zenith, the support gem, if I get the next slot. But there's no chance I can run it with my current setup now. What's up, Commander? Just saw you there, bud. Welcome in, welcome in. Huntress is glass cannon or no DPS? Bruh, to be honest, I don't believe that. I think it's the way that we build them, because my Huntress, I managed to find a viable way, even with a shitty ascendancy like Ritualist. I managed to find a viable build, and I'm not dying, bro. I'm literally not dying. Bleed Rake Amazon. Okay, so you care about Bleeding Titan, so you want to get the jewels that I managed to find with my Huntress. But are you killing fast enough? All right, listen what we're going to do. Look at this, chat. We will play the whole day Lich, but just for a couple of minutes, let me just show you what I discovered and what I'm currently trying to finish up, so I can provide you all with a guide for the Ritualist. That this obviously can go for Amazon as well, but it's slightly different because Ritualist doesn't have the potential that Amazon has. But also Titan, look at my jewels, right? So rubies is what you want to focus on. You can go for something like this, man. Global physical damage. Magnitude of bleeding is really good. Maybe life regen if you're dying too fast and stuff like that. I'm focusing a lot of life regen and leeching as well. Was my other one? Yeah, magnitude of bleeding and global physical damage is really good. Titan. Those two are really, really good. I'm determined to find a rite of passage charm, a fox one worth multiple mirrors. Oh wow, dude. Let's go. With the luck that you're having this league, why not? Arc could be a good alternative, like Blood Mage Arc with a lot of crit. I see. Did you get 8 points? No, not already. Roan, welcome in. Zenith only good if you start with ED. I think the majority of the times I start with ED, bro. I think the majority of times I start with ED, especially if you get your contagion to level 5. Okay, so let me just show you now. My Maniki and Emma Cuties, thank you both very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate you. So is this the... wait, this is a tier 15? So I'm going to need to jump in here and do it with this character? I don't think I could do that, though. I don't think I'm ready yet for 15. The build is really good. I just need the gear to do the 15 with the Ritualist. Let me just complete this 15, and then the next map I'm going to show you guys the Ritualist and how it looks, okay? Because from the point that we got from leveling to endgame, it was almost unplayable, and I managed to find a viable way to make it satisfying. So Artie, your question was, but are you killing fast enough? Actually, I'm not one-shotting anything, right? So forget about the Spark build or the Lightning Spear Amazon that exists now. I don't one-shot anything. But what I do is I hit them once, and then I go somewhere else. I hit something else, and then they just die over time. That's the main focus of that build, you know what I mean? So it's very, very different, and it's not for everyone. It's only if you like that kind of gameplay, the full melee kind of stuff. So, did you try the Contagion level 5, Happy? Did you try that? For yourself, or you're still considering it? I love dots. Yeah, dude, absolutely love the bleeding stuff. I'm going to show you guys in a second. Let me just complete this map, and then I'm going to go and do like a tier 10 or something with my Ritualist. So you can see what I'm talking about. And by the way, I'm level 70 something with very, very bad gear. So imagine with decent gear, decent endgame gear, and around level 85, having all those extra nodes is going to be so much better. The potential is there. I mean, the ascendancy is bad, obviously. I'm following your Ritualist bleed build because I like the full melee way that you made. Do you make an endgame update? Emma Cuties, this is literally what I'm talking about right now. We're talking about that same build that I managed to figure out a way to make it fully viable, man. Like, I almost quit that whole build because of how bad Ritualist was, and even with them fixing some bugs here and there, it's not an amazing ascendancy, but I still found a viable way of playing with it. And once I finish this map, I'm going to show you. And yes, today we released the Chaos Lich endgame guide, and either tomorrow or the next day I'm going to release the bleeding one. I think I'm almost done with the point of it, but I'm going to show you in a second, Emma. Okay, let's just get these guys done. Yeah, I'm definitely using ED much more than I'm using anything else. Like, I find myself dealing a lot more damage with spamming ED and killing them faster rather than Contagion into ED. I mean, that chain is insane. Be right back, okay? More dots. You guys have seen the WoW more dots video? It's funny. It is indeed, yeah. I tried level 1 gem, but I ended up switching back and managed to squeeze in mana regen on the gear. Right. Okay, we can try it out, man. We can try dropping Contagion to level 5 and see how that's gonna work out with the damage. Let's discover this. Let's get this done. I'm gonna put an effigy down. Get the curses going. Uh-oh. We trapped here? Nah, we're good, we're good. Man, the damage, look at the melt, you guys. Dots, Commander. Talking about the dots, man. Really amazing stuff here with this build. Alright, nice. Another Exalted. Okay, awesome. Artie, did you manage to get your 8? I want to do it like Icy told me, dude. Just get boosted. I know it's the best way to do it. I might actually think about doing it, but I'm not gonna pay for a boost unless we at least try to do it ourselves. So I'm gonna try and get the. I think Trials of Chemist is easier to do. I think. But with my build, we're not like that insanely good with bossing, so I don't know how that's gonna look for the last boss. Where is Icy at? He was here a second ago. Oh, I didn't even see my HP. Glitched boosted my spark today. Oh, I see. Nice. Okay. Did you see Discord? Mr. Scorp, it's bad devs. What? What happened on Discord? Wait, my Discord or PoE's Discord? You did Sim 4. Let's go. Look. Okay, one sec. Oh my god. 85 million damage. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, I guess so. Today or tomorrow, Richard. Today or tomorrow, man, are the Ascendancy stuff. Simu craft took 20 minutes. I'll show you now, Artie. 1 second. Let me just save the image. Alright, there it is. For you all to be able to see it as well. And then scepter socketing, yeah. This is the image that I got, right? So everything looks okay until you see the damage. What? 85 million. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Alright, let's keep going here. While running for my life, yeah. So how long did that fight take, actually? That's insane. $20 minutes, the whole? I see. I used to live in there. Now it's dangerous. Right, so they actually... Yeah, dude. So they actually made the lower level stuff, the content, much easier to access and complete. And then they buffed the late endgame stuff, right? I feel that's okay, man. Alright, got that one done. A few more rares and we're done here. Yeah, I'm seriously considering dropping the level of contagion, man. Instead of just aiming for mana regen. Especially since my build is not like yours, Hori. My build is more ED focused, I guess. It's not. I'm almost full mirror geared already. Damn, dude. Crazy stuff. Alright, that one's done. This is completed. Let's get out of here. Game seems wrong. I cannot carry anything. Tried Frost Lich, was worse than my version of Chaos. I see. Whoops. What did I put in here? I didn't even see. Anyway. Okay, let's sell these. All right, let me just show you the ritualist for anybody who was waiting for the bleeding build that I told you guys. I'm gonna do one map. Okay, So let me see, what do I have here? 12. Yeah, we can try this one, I guess. Bleeding? Yeah, yeah. You bleed or they do? They do, hopefully, man. They do. This does not connect there. I would prefer going this way, but this is not direct, is it? No, it's not. And this one only directs down there. So I'm going to need to eventually come here. So we will need to do this. I want the entire server to play spears. Yeah, I'm going to get there very soon as well. All right, so again, okay? I don't have a lot of gear on this one. I just managed to find a way to make it viable, okay? And we're doing a very high map considering our gear. So this is the gameplay, right? We just jump in, we bleed, and we move away. Jump in, move away, and this is what happens. They just explode. I don't care about the rares right now. I just want to show you the AoE damage and everything. So we go into this one, we go into that one, and as you... Whoops, I'm dead. Well, didn't even see that. The whole point... again, it's a higher map than I should have been doing, but the whole point of this bleed build... What is killing me like this, bro? I'm not going to be able to show you in this map. What are the explosions? No, dude, Artie, I'm not even kidding. I don't know if this is a prefix or something of the map, but I don't usually die. I was about to say we also have... Am I dead here as well? We also have the combat frenzy. As you guys can see, I have charges, so I just throw them and everything explodes. And then you've got like an execute button, which is really cool. So the whole build here, bro, is not meta, but it's very satisfying to play. I have no idea what's killing me. Look at the bleeding. You see? Look at his health. And then execute. Boom. Dead. See what I mean? Like, nothing usually kills me. I don't know what happened there. Scorp, are they releasing a new patch? Yes, sir. We're getting the ascendancy resets. They said either today or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if they're trying to do other stuff and it's gonna get delayed a little bit. Look at all of these explosions, man. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hello, Disaster. Welcome in. It's too slow clear for you. Bro, I'm doing a T14 with gear from leveling. You know what I mean? I mean, it makes sense to be slow. It looks slow because I don't have the gear to support this map. That's why I got one-shotted before. But as I said, imagine this build for me being, instead of 76, imagine being 85 with this build with good gear or decent gear. Nothing like Divine's Worth. I'm talking about like a few exalted each piece. Like decent gear. It's going to be a completely different story. I'm pretty sure that I can find you slower builds than this. Look at that, bro. It's good AoE damage. It's not bad. Like even I managed to make the oh, I'm dead again. I'm being stunned there. I managed to do the ranged abilities, which is not an ability actually. It's the spear throw. That's it. To make that bleed also and crit, so it's not bad. I love the bleeding, to be honest. It's a nice effect. It is, yeah. Look at them explode. I love it. Yeah, just go and do the other rare here. Ulti. Bro, honestly, with this build, I feel that I'm playing League of Legends. Because you're always on the move, you're jumping in and out of combat. And you've got like your... you can get Blink or something as a secondary, so you can flash away, you know, like League. And then you press R. I have Blood Hunt as R, which is my final ulti on the rares and bosses. Like, watch this, watch this. You see the rare? Boom. Now you don't see it. Just ultiing them. And it has a longer cooldown. It's not bad, bro. Yeah, not bad at all. You think Ritualist will be good after the 3 charm release? I guess you're gonna have more options, but if they don't rework the entire thing, I don't think it's gonna be insanely good, man. Anyway, that's how the bleeding is. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think it's definitely viable. Damage is bueno, but random jumps kill me. Yeah, Artie. I know what you mean. Doing the lightning spear with unique spear and crit stack, true. You mean with a utility belt? Yeah, like with a good belt with 3 charms or more charms, because they said that they're gonna put more charms later on unique belts. Oh, we can actually go directly here. Val Factory. Ugh. That does not sound nice. But yeah, Ritualists, they need to rework the whole point of the ascendancy. Yo, Alex, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Melt away, please. Oh, they have more speed. That was the mod. Okay. Yo, I've got a question for you guys. Anybody playing Last Epoch in 2 days? Anybody interested in trying it out, or... I want to figure out if I should try it or not. If you guys are willing to watch that. This is going to be a painful map. I don't know why I'm still doing T15s. I'm switching to LE for a while. Would watch. Oh, okay. Okay, good. If I know that you guys are interested to watch, I'm definitely going to get it and try it out then. Oh, I think we're dead here. Come on, Curse, do your thing. At least I want to try it out for a couple of days, you know what I mean? Because I've seen the gameplay, it has, it looks really good. I think the potential's there. Just want to give it a try. I've heard a lot of comments, both good and bad. I just want to give it a try myself. I'm not going to stop playing PoE 2, obviously. I just want to try it out. Scorpius, what drops are enabled today? So you can get the Hunter's Trophy. This is the week 2 drops. Hunter's Trophy, like a cosmetic, and an effect for the chicken, the mount. And the end date of the drops is the 19th. Oh, is this a Rogue Exile? I think it's a Rogue Exile, boys. Yep. Yep, there it is. A Warrior Rogue Exile. Come on here. Come, come, come. How is he healing? He's potting? Alright, well, he's dead. Easy. Yeah, LE is going to be interested. I honestly think this league is kind of doomed. Everyone just playing one OP build, and it's crazy boring. True. Yeah. See what you mean. Well, I don't think it's going to get nerfed. They don't believe in nerfing mid-league, so I don't know how they're going to improve it. Hopefully they buff up Ritualist and stuff like that, so at least Ritualist can compete with its other ascendancy, and then buff other stuff like Spark and whatever, so people can enjoy that too. Oh, 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 oh. No, I'm dead. They're too fast there. Which build? I'm pretty sure everybody's talking about the Lightning Spear build. Oh, Lightning Spear Deadeye. Right. So anything Lightning Spear. Amazon Lightning Spear, Deadeye Lightning Spear. And I yet have to try those, by the way. Still wanted to try it. It doesn't matter if it's boring or not. I want to try those to see how it feels and how good they are. But yeah, I'm really hoping that they realize the mistakes and do something before people decide to go somewhere else. Am I dead again? The same spot? Yes, I think I am. Lich is not bad, bro. Lich is not bad. I still need to improve her, though. Her movement speed is insane. Yeah, I need to stop doing T15s. Can you have minions? Yeah, definitely, Richard. It was just a choice that I don't want them. I'm not going that build. I'm focusing on my damage and my curses. It's a different build. You gotta be specific about which monsters are too fast, though, or they won't believe us. Yeah, very true. I mean, okay. This is the reason why they're super fast is because of my Waystone here. It increases their attack speed and movement speed and stuff, so it's fine. Otherwise, I don't feel that we have the same issue that we used to have. Right, I really need GGG to wake up with the buffs of other builds. Like, I would rather, you know what I would rather have them do? Is for absolutely no reason, just go and rework, like, ascendancies that we forget that exist. For example, imagine we get like an insane patch note where they're super buffing I'm dead again. They're super buffing Chayula monks and witch hunters, for example. Chronomancers, things like that, you know? Just to get them super crazily buffed to compete with the lightning arrow thing, which I don't know if it's possible, but it's a shame that they're getting so much love because of a new league, and then they destroy it from one specific build, and then they bring ascendancy resets and everybody's happy, but nobody's playing it because there's one build. You know what I mean? It's sad. Now you're okay? For T15 Valve Factory is just effed? Yeah. I know it'll happen eventually, but waiting for them to figure out this meaningful combat versus crackhead monsters contradiction is pain. True, for ED. Yeah. I saw an OP Invoker build yesterday using the busted unique spear. Oh, you're talking about the one with the 3 heralds? I would really love to see a build with that. I would log in for a buffed Witch Hunter, yeah. Valve Factory is cracked anyways, true. I mean, my damage is not bad, bro. It's just they're too many and they're too fast. And I'm getting stunned every single time. Let me just do Convalescence here. Bro, I think without Convalescence, this build wouldn't exist. It's insane, which is the reason I think Grim Feast were removed. Oh my god. Bruh, stop it. I'm gonna die from one dude. Look at my health. We're gonna stay here and pretend that we're doing this on purpose for the cast speed. We aren't. We're just gonna pretend that we are. Just so we can see how bad it is if we go that. So if it's not that bad, we might as well just change to that node. But it's a wrong place to test this. Bro, seriously, it's insane. What is this map? Why are they moving like that? I think it might be a little bit too soon for me to go for the cast speed low HP, but I think it should be okay. If we're careful, we should be fine. Not in this Valve Factory for sure. And I'm dead here. It's about time I'm gonna get hit. Convalescence. Okay, we're done. Let's go and do the rare and get out of here. I saw people with 20k ES. Yeah. I think if I could afford 1 divine per item, I can get very close to 20k with my current build. 100%. I don't think it's that hard to get to 20k. On some doping, I know, it's insane. Bro, how quick are they? Convalescence, I'm gonna go this side because that side is bugged. Oh, here we go. Bro, what? This looks like our old Spark builds. What is this projectile damage and speed, man? Holy shit. I gotta stick here. If I die, I die. I need to kill them like this. Kiting them doesn't do anything. Okay. We got him down low, boys. Ooh, and I got a Ruby Charm for my efforts. Let's go. Jesus. That was hard, dude. That was the hardest map that I've done so far. I've got 14k, but focusing on damage. Exactly, yeah. Projectile monsters have been nuts throughout. True. Nerf that monster's cast speed. The answer to that, Richard, will be get good. Let's switch these two. Let's heal up real quick. Let's get this in. Okay, let me see what we're getting. What is this? I'm dying to see the devs play the game. Bro, wait, didn't they say that they're going to actually do that? Didn't Jonathan say that he's going to play the game for us to see how he's playing it? I would pay to see Jonathan full campaign playthrough. Yeah, that they will stream it. When? We're watching it together, man. When? When is it happening? I want to watch it on stream so we guys have some fun together. How about that? I got 10 divines for it. Yo. Wait, I actually had a one dropped yesterday. It was level 21? What do you mean? 10 divines for a level 21? What do you mean? It's crazy. Okay, we'll do T1 maps. Probably, yeah. It gave +4. Oh, I see. +5. First time I feel like taking mental 30-minute breaks to play this game. Wow. Well, okay, so I think, guys, we're going to do a nice Last Epoch stream whenever it comes out, just so we can test the waters and see what that game is all about, okay? But until then, we're going to keep going here. That's +1. No. I think it comes out in 2 days, man. LE. Comes out in 2 days. Alright, I don't know if this is good or bad, by the way. Let me get Sidekick up. Oh, I'm in the same position as you mentally, Hori. Not in the game, obviously. You're far beyond that, but I feel the same. I absolutely still love the game, man. I really like Path of Exiles. And I know that there's a lot of people that are playing the same builds and everything. It doesn't really affect me personally. And the reason why I'm not really overthinking it, to be honest, chat, is because I know that they're going to fix stuff. Now, LE is coming out. For me, it's a new game. I've never tried it. So I'm definitely going to give it a try. But that does not mean that I'm going to stop playing PoE. I'm going to keep on going. But I want to try the other game as well. Just to see. Because as a gamer, you like trying different things that are close to your main game. Because then you have different opinions and different stuff that you can talk about. And, you know. So I really want to try it out. Oh, we're making a good sale. 15 Exalted. Not bad. Did they fix London server? I think so. What server am I on? I'm in Frankfurt. I don't have any issues, so I don't know if they fixed that actually. Okay, 15 Exalted for this jewel. Let's go. Nice. Less recovery or energy shields. Jesus. By the way, I didn't tell you guys, but look at that. I've got 35 Exalted Orbs, and I got 3 Divines. I saw 3 Divines dropping, dude. Nothing else. No greater, no perfect, no nothing. So yeah, I think we could do something to improve our build a little bit. I definitely need 30% movement speed on my boots. Okay, what was I about to do? I need to get a decent map here. Not energy shield, not stun build up. So I think I can convert these into something else. They're bad. I don't want to deal with that. Energy shield stuff. What is it? T15, extra fire. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we need to go here and then here. Okay. What's up, brother? Where is he online? You want to do one map together? Sure. I got myself my drops, by the way. Check if you got your drops. Right, your clear potential is so much better than mine. I'm pretty sure that there's something that you can that can fix the build's defensives. Like the lightning spear Amazon's clear speed is so much better. Definitely more impressive. Where are we going? Yeah, I gotta, dude, I finished my endgame with the Lich. I finished my bleeding endgame as well. I just need to release the video. My next one is gonna be the Amazon that I'm gonna start leveling and do. So I'm gonna try that build as well, and I'm gonna make sure that I make it to the point where it's not easy to die. I'm gonna figure something out. What are your resistances? That's the first question there. I'm hoping that you're fully capped, right? Because if you're not fully capped, then it makes sense for you to have issues staying alive. Oh, I'm dead as well. Yeah. Yeah, these are insane. Damage here is crazy. I learned the hard way that resistances matter. Yeah, they matter so much more than people give them credit. Wow. Bro, you literally got one-shotted. Yeah, I'm fully capped almost, apart from cold, which is 73%, which is still okay. Chaos is the tricky part, yeah. I had them capped, now almost capped. Alright, boss time. Let's see if grouping up how we're gonna be able to deal with the boss here with more HP than normal. And both of us are like glass cannons. I usually don't have an issue with bosses, but I don't know now if I'm gonna have any issues. Alright, let's try. Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cool. Nice, dude. It was a nice map. We still died, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was a cool map, bro. Not bad, not bad. What are these? Life flasks? Yeah, I don't care. Okay. %99 stun threshold. Let's do this. My HP is 1,256. Do you have high evasion at least? I'm pretty sure you guys are playing with evasion, right? What's your evasion at? I didn't notice if you have energy shield or not. Melt away. There we go. Kitoko's gloves. Yeah, I know that you need those for charges. And then what is that? The Rampart shield. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. 47%. Okay, do you have energy shield then? Bro, I gotta level it up and try that build. There's no way that there's no answer to the defensives. No energy shield. Yeah, well, obviously, you didn't do it intentionally, but if I told you, bro, I'm dying all the time, and here are my defenses, I'm not capped with my resistances, I don't have energy shield, and my evasion is at 45%. Wouldn't it be logical on paper that I'm dying? Makes sense. You have 0 defense, man. It absolutely makes sense. What I'm trying to understand is how you can... And I think it's evasion, the lightning spear build, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's energy shield. It's definitely not armor. So it's 2 layers of defense for that build. Evasion 100% and then capping your resistances no matter what. And I don't know, Artie, that's something that you need to double check. I don't know if you were greedy enough and you only went for damage on your passive nodes instead of defensives, but that might be it. And the same applies to the gear. So gear shouldn't be evasion plus armor, evasion plus energy shield. It should be only evasion and getting resistances and stuff instead of whatever. Only damage. Yeah, there you go, man. I mean, it's if you think about it, it's self-explanatory, bro. I really, really would love to have had that build now so we can try things out, but I still need to level it up. I know that they're going to give us the option of resetting our ascendancies, but I don't want to change the ritualist. I want to keep the ritualist, keep on playing that build whenever I can to make it better, because I don't know why I have the feeling that they're going to boost it up at some point, and I don't want to keep going back and forth. Like, Hunter is the new class. So I think that both having Hunters twice is going to be better for me as a content creator, I mean, rather than just going in and out, because I'm pretty sure that all of my gear is going to not be viable if I just switch to an Amazon. I'm going to need to buy new gear again. You see, this map is so much easier for me, man, if they're not going, like, insane like Val Factory. Alright, Rare's dead. I don't want long maps. If I get more def, it will lose a lot of offense. Yeah, but I think that what you need to do, man, is you need to try and balance it out evenly. I'm not saying sacrifice your damage for defense and be super tanky and take 25 minutes to finish a map. That's not what I'm saying. But you need to understand that no matter what you sacrifice right now wasn't supposed to be there. Like, the damage that you currently have is not supposed to be there because you cannot even survive a single hit. So it shouldn't be there. So if you think about it that way, you're not even sacrificing anything because that shouldn't be there. So all I'm saying is if your damage is 100 and your defense is 0, bring them to 50-50 or 60-40 at least. You know what I mean? Yes, it's going to take you longer to do the maps than now, but over the course of an hour, you're going to be able to complete more maps successfully rather than dying all the time. You know what I mean? And then I think that's the whole point of early, mid, and late. A lot of people, including myself, by the way, we make a very significant mistake. Is whenever we get into a new league, we level up quick and we go into the end game and we're trying our best to get to high end game as fast as possible, not realizing that you cannot actually do that just because you want to do that. I mean, there's early, mid, and late game for a reason. So maybe, Artie, your early and start of mid end game, you should be focusing on the balance between surviving a map and dealing decent damage versus being a glass cannon and one-shotting everything until they like look at you in a different way and you die. And then mid towards late, you start upgrading your gear, you get better stuff, and that's how you start dropping defense and you go more into offense because you're going to get better gear that's going to cover that evasion. You know what I mean? I really hope that makes sense here. League is going to end before I manage to reach it like this. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel that that's the way that I'm going to do it with this Lich. Like, 100% I can go and refund 15 points right now. And instead of energy shield, just go for damage. And like Corey said, he could have gone to 20k energy shield, but he's at 14 because he wants more damage. But Hori is in a better position to make that decision because his gear is insanely better than mine. For me now, I'm just doing like more defense rather than offense and slowly putting into them as well. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe you're right, bro. Show the spear you gambled. Go, go, go. And hello on the spectrum. Welcome in. All right, let's get this dude out of here. Contagion, Despair, get out of there. Okay, let's go out of here. I need to put this. I need an effigy for this. Contagion again. We put another Despair. Effigy. And he's dead. There you go. Not bad. Well, our boss damage. Everybody's talking about this build being very slow for bosses. I'm okay with it. Not bad. Let's go and sell stuff and pick these two. I have to show you my spear I gambled. Show away, man. Link it. Alright, let's put all of these. Maybe people will buy them. Okay. Runes and then tablets here. Runes, I think we're okay. I'm gonna try and slap one of them. Recovery energy shield, this is bad. This is okay. I think this one we can make it a little bit better. Let's go and grab these two. It's EV until you can afford to go EV ES and health on everything. I see. Do they actually, Alex? I didn't know. Do they actually go ES I thought it was only evasion, like what Freeze said, 80% plus, which is practically the same with my other build, the Ritualist. With a good helmet, I see. With extra damage, Trono, are you talking about that that orangey aura that's coming beneath them that gives you more physical damage? Is that the one you're talking about? But they're expensive. I see. You want to get the ES per evasion on chest and helmet node eventually and use Ghost Dance. Gotcha. Okay. What about doing that same build that you guys are talking about, but going acrobatics? Do they go acrobatics with it or no? Right, so we need more mods on this. Is this enough? More life, rares, magic, and armored. It's gonna be a pain to kill them. Yeah, we could do it. Okay, next. I went with acrobatics too. Logical, man, makes sense for me. I don't recommend going with Fub's build unless you have money, but his is a good example. Yeah. There is a variation with acrobatics. It's a bit worse. Yeah, I haven't found one with a haste aura yet. You should be able to find them in the end game, bro. Depending on what I'm doing. Nice, nice, nice. I see, Alex. Okay, next time. We definitely need to focus up and not die here. I don't know what to expect. The only thing I know that the mobs are going to be harder to kill because they have more, a lot more health, like 80% increased life and armored and all of that stuff. So we need to take it slow here. I'm just going to do the rares. We're almost leveling up here as well to 87. Bro, is Happy back? Or Hori? I need somebody who's maining Lich, my specific build. I'm seriously considering going for a much lower contagion. You get more damage without acrobatics on Amazon via accuracy and the chance to hit plus... Yeah, for sure. And I'm assuming that you stack accuracy and you go for Falcon Dive, if I'm remembering the node correctly. And you also get the increased damage from accuracy as well. There's another node there, I don't remember the name. But I think that's the build, right? That's the overall idea of it. Yeah, look at that health. Jesus. Alright, first one's dead. Bro, honestly, anybody who's not enjoying the game right now because of whatever reason, you should try this build, man. It's fun actually seeing everything melt and having to struggle a little bit instead of playing that meta build that everybody's playing. Which, by the way, I will play eventually. Just letting you know. I'm not shitting on the build and then not playing it. I will play it 100%. Hey, let's go. There it is. Another one. Let's go. That sound. Nice, Divine. Thank you. Thank you. I love the sound of this build-up when all pop. Well, to be completely honest, it's very satisfying. I don't know if you were here when I was showing everybody the melee ritualist bleed build, what I managed to do with it, but that's more satisfying to me, personally. And that's the bloody pops and everything. That's the satisfying part. But definitely this is more viable. Apparently it's impossible to get him up with double haste aura. What about getting 2 mobs with 1 haste aura each? Can you not do that? Can they not stack? Hey Scorpio, how's the Lich treating you? Really good, man. Really good, Corey. How about yourself? So far, I am enjoying it. There are a few decisions that I'm contemplating how I'm going to do. For example, dropping Contagions level by a bunch. Like instead of having it at level 18 that I have it at the moment, to drop it to level 5 or 6 for the mana. But I don't know if that's gonna make me suffer more. Because as you guys can see, my mana is always around 30 to 40% and lower. But I'm okay with it. Like, all I need to do is just press the mana pot, and that's basically it. I'm playing the OP build, Alex says, and it works, but I don't like not being able to spam Spear or riding a Roar. So wait, the problem with not being able to ride the Roar is that you get dismounted and stunned? Is that the problem there? And I think you're right when it comes down to the Spears. I would prefer like a 25% reduction of damage and 25% increased cast speed, right? That would have made it more fun, I think. They shouldn't stack? I see. Okay, here we go. Another rare. We're almost done with this Nexus as well. I don't want to die on the Nexus because we lose the Atlas points. Alright, nice. Melt away. That being 2 companion nodes, I don't think the same stacks on them. I see. I'm running the Javazon build, but I made a change and traded for Ingenuity last night, and I'm liking it so far. So wait, you're with an Ingenuity belt right now, Corey? Imagine doing that with the Mystic Attunement of the Ritualist. That's going to be insane. It's a shame that the Ritualist is not a really viable ascendancy. Alright, they're melting. While they're melting, I think I need to go to the other side for the last rare. I don't want to do this whole circle here. Are they in the middle? Let's see. I hated Raw, Stun City. Wait, can you not invest in Stun Threshold then? Is insanely good, but I hate it thematically. You avoid the stun by dodge rolling off. Oh, I see what you mean. Lazy found a way to deal with that in one of her builds. One second, let me just not die here. Melt, 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 melt. Nice. Bro, for 80% increased that life on these guys, our damage is pretty good. Alright, is this gonna be the last one? Yes, it is. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Jumperoni. All good. Despair. Move away from this. Get back into my sigil. Where's my effigy? I don't know if it's alive or not. So we're gonna contagion effigy outside. Yo, does anybody know if the effigy benefits from sigil of power? How crazy would that be? I don't think it does, but yeah. There you go. Melted. Sorry, man, the game isn't loaded, just sitting at the town loading screen. Oh, no. I like the changes they made to Ingenuity. Yeah, I like it as well, man. I like it as well. It's not a bad belt, having 2 separate mods for the rings. I don't mind it. Somehow it feels more fun now that the game is a bit more difficult than just blasting through everything with one button. It feels more rewarding, don't know if that's just me. I don't think it's just you, Agony. The thing is, though, for anybody who's not seeing that, is I'm reading comments from YouTube and Twitch separately. So Agony on YouTube is saying that the game feels more fun now, that the game is more difficult than just blasting through everything with one button. Feels more rewarding. And I agree, man. I really like it. I really, really like it, man. It's okay that it's more tough. I know a lot of people are complaining about it, and it's throwing them off, which is also fine. I'm not against any of the opinions. It's just people are playing the game differently, right? But yeah. We'll see. Okay, we got more points here. Reason why Raw is so OP, you get dismounted, press log out, you log back and dodge roll in your full HP without anything to worry. GGG has to fix that. Right. Who does that though, Disaster? Apart from hardcore players, who would actually sit there, log out, log in just for a dismount in the middle of a random ass map? You know what I mean? Do people actually actively do that? They adjusted the charm slots on the belts too. True. To be honest, more I do Atlas Tree, more I feel it's the same as before. It's just slower to get there, which I don't mind. Yeah, me neither. I mean, Fubgun was streaming that during first few days of League Start, doing it every 5 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cheesy as hell. I just dodge off before the stun and let the raw die revive. But the no movement penalty for spear and some damage mitigation is also pretty good. Yeah. Javazon is still an OP build. Just need to watch your mana. I went from doing T5s to T15s very quickly. I don't use the raw amount. Extremely unethical gameplay. Yeah. I understand where you're coming from. Well, to give you guys a perspective, because there's a lot of talk about the lightning spear, Javazon, whatever we call it. But this build is also insane, by the way. I remember, and I'm not kidding. I remember I finished leveling. I got into my hideout. I went to the trading site. I gave 1 exalted orb for every piece of gear that I had to upgrade. I did 5 maps. Tier 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then IC said, yo, dude, you want to try a tier 15? I said that, bro, there's no chance. And I did it, bro. A white T15, I got it done without any issues. I was just melting everything. So with that in mind, this build is insane as well. It's probably top 3 builds, I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying this because everybody's talking about, obviously, the Amazon spear, lightning spear roa thingy. Not a lot of people are talking about this build, but it's really good, man. If anybody wants to give it a try, give it a try. We've got a Citadel, boys. Are we doing that? Is it easy to level the Lich? Bro, again, Corey, I don't want to overstimulate this build or overdo it, but I honestly believe it was one of the fastest ones that I leveled up. Like, I know the Amazon, you cannot do Lightning Spear from the beginning, so you need to do Rake or Whirling Slash and Disengage BS kind of thing. This, you get your Contagion and ED from the very beginning, and you finish with that, the whole campaign. You just melt everything away. I've got, like, builds that you can check out, bro. I've got builds that you can check out. For both of them actually recently as well, so they're really, really good builds. It's definitely going to help you out. So if you look at the if you see my channel, and if you go here, there, both of them are there, man. The leveling and the endgame. You can start with the leveling and then get yourself to the endgame version. But even in the video, you're gonna see in the beginning, I'm saying that it's one of the quickest and most satisfying builds that I've played so far. It's really good, man. Really, really good. EDC is so good, same as last league. Yeah, bro, I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this. And I'm just playing it now so we can, because I need to catch up with all of you guys at the end game, because all I'm doing is leveling stuff. But once I'm satisfied with my end game, I do need to level up an Amazon and try that lightning stuff, because a lot of people are asking me for my version of the build, and I haven't done it yet. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it, but yeah. I like the Amazon. I started as Bleed. I'm doing the Amazon now, and I'm doing a leveling guide for the Amazon, and I'm convinced, Corey, that you never need to go Twister. You just do Stomping Ground, stack Strength, and go with the Rake for the entirety of the time until you get like 60 Spirit. So you can be able to do all the combos and everything with Lightning Spear, and then you convert into Lightning Spear. I haven't done the full build yet, so I'm not 100% sure that that's correct. But that's what I'm suspecting I'm going to be doing. All right, so this is not corrupted. But we'll be starting a Lich soon. Yeah, man, 100%. You're going to like it, I think. If you like this this kind of vibe. I'm going to do some more maps today for you to see and judge if you like that kind of gameplay. But yeah, it's really easy, bro. And I've got the leveling guide for you there, and that's that. It's pretty intuitive, just based on what you know about Lightning Spear now. You'll get through it pretty quickly. Yeah. My Amazon has morphed so much, now using a Painter's Gloves Trinity build, stacking all elemental elements. I see, Melkor. But it was just fun to play. Yeah, there's another build, the full Twisters, that I wanted to try as well, but I need to get the Amazon up so I can be able to try them. All right, I want to do the Citadel, boys. I think it's... I think we can do the Citadel here. And since... Actually, no. Bro, look at these two maps, guys. Look at them. I'm just unlocking the maps to 3, and I'm not juicing them up, because I'm just chasing the Nexus. But I do want to go for this Citadel. I don't see any corrupted towers anywhere. These two are no. This is a no. This is a no. Oh, there's another Citadel. How awesome would it be if this was corrupted? Holy moly, we've got 2 different Citadels here. Can actually get them done, huh? What do you guys think about the Citadel? Do we do it now? Do we start pathing towards it? Or do we just focus on the Nexus? We've got 12 out of 40? Holy shit. Bro, we've got 9 more Nexuses that we need to do? Is it 9? No, wait, the 40 is... Holy shit, it is a grind. Well, I don't see any more corrupted Nexuses anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's one here. So I guess we need to start walking this way, huh? This isn't any of these. Doesn't look like it. All right, I think we need to start pathing over this side. There's one tower, and there is a corrupted one here. So yeah, we need to start moving this way. Yeah, okay. Let's start doing these, I guess. Let's start doing these. Trying to find the corruption is a huge grind. Yeah, thank God we figured out the fog of war thingy that you can tell from before just by zooming in. Otherwise, it would have been insane to just path on every single tower, not knowing if you're going to get a Nexus or not. Like, I want to level up. I'm kind of thinking if we should drop one or two tiers of the maps instead of T15s. We can do 14s or 13s, so we can make it a little bit faster, because we do have quite a lot of stuff that we need to, quite a lot of maps that we need to go through before our next one. Spear in chat. Okay, 1 second, Rich. Okay, are they dead? Yes, they are. Okay, let's see. So you gamble this through Finn. Physical damage, flat physical damage, accuracy, and crit. Yeah, this is really good. Bruh, I would 100% hit it again with Exalted. 100%. Because no matter what happens, you're going to sell that spear. For sure, you're going to sell that spear. And I think it sells for a decent amount. I have a question. Is the XP greater with a juice map compared to a white one? No, but it's loot, right? The more modifiers you put, the harder the rares are going to be. And the map in general. The more modifiers the rares are going to have, so the more loot you're going to get. But I don't think it doesn't increase the levels of the monsters. And levels of the monsters is what actually gets you more XP. The only thing with juicing up stuff is if you get like extra magic monsters or whatever the case is. Am I dead here? I think I lost the spirit anyway. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, if you get like more rares on the maps when you juice them, or more monsters or stuff like that, then yeah, that's extra XP because there's more stuff to kill. But yeah. Alright, Spirit, can you... I'm gonna follow you, but can you chill? Oh my god. Like, this is something that I don't enjoy. These tight spaces and I cannot dodge roll through them. I cannot do anything. It's just there. I need to deal with it. I don't like these. Alright, we managed. Not bad. Primate Talisman. Minions have 12% increased maximum life. Okay. Okay, look at this. Either I die... or they just... Yeah, look at that, dude. Let's go. Love the melty stuff. Contagion, hit them once, and then permission to melt. I am just, that's why I meant, Corey, that I'm just trying to run T15s with as little modifiers as I can, just so I can get that level 80 on the monsters, so it's worth XP, you know what I mean? Because it's very, very valuable for me to get more passive notes for now. Okay, that's out of the way. Quick. Map prefixes make better drops and stuff. Map suffixes buffs monsters. Yeah. Was my first buy too. I don't have the currency. Yeah, whenever you get Exalted, just slap it more, man. It's going to improve your weapon, and then you're going to be able to sell it for more. There's an omen that Orb of Alchemy adds 3 prefixes and only 1 suffix. Being a witch in tight spaces isn't good. True, Commander. Are getting annoying. The wisps are getting annoying. Like, run you through the half the map. Yeah, exactly. Then hopefully not die. True. So the max monster level is 80 with tier 60 maps. No. Tier 15 is level 80 scratch. If you get tier 16 practically means that you're doing level 81. Then tier 17 I think is level 82, if I remember from last season. But we're gonna test them soon. There you go. Got him. Tier 16 is 80. Okay, so tier 17 is 80. Yeah, you're right. Tier 17 is a +1 on the monsters, so they're 81. Tier 18 is +1 as well on top of that, so it's 82, right? Yeah, exactly what Bliss said. Yeah, so 82 is a T16 plus irradiated and monster level on node. Yeah, exactly. And before it used to be irradiated plus corruption, but now corruption doesn't give it. So 86 is still level 80. And if you hit an irradiated with a T15 or T16, they're level 81. Yeah. It does stop at T16 scratch. Yeah, it does stop at T16, but here, let me just explain it, right? So if you have a T15 map, this is a T15 map, you cannot find a T16. In order for you to get a T16, you need to corrupt it and hope that it's going to go from T15 to T16. Okay? That's how you get a T16. How you can do a T17 now is if you find irradiated, this one, which gives it +1. If you put your T16 onto this mechanic on the map, your map is considered as T17, so the monsters are going to be 1 level higher, which is level 81, so more XP. And now the maps can randomly have a +1 to the monsters. I don't know if I have one to show you, but there's a random modifier like these ones here that says +1 to monsters. So if you find that mod and it has also irradiated plus that one, and you put a T16, then it counts as if it's a T18, and the monsters are going to be 82. So even more XP. Hope that makes sense. Okay, I'm going to slap both of these here with Og. Monster life. Yeah, this is not bad. Let's regal. Is this good? Yeah, it's fine. 50% less cooldown recovery. I can deal with that. And I'm going to hit both of them with 1 exalted. Player resistance. I'm okay with that. Gold found. I'm okay with it. Yeah, okay. These are both okay. So we have a decent map. So we're doing here. How far did you go for the Atlas? Not very far, man. I'm not playing a lot, but we've got 12 points. So what? We need 28 more points? So each gives us 2. So we need 14 more Nexuses. Is that right? Bro, that's insane. That's a grind and a half, dude. What? I had 2 wisps at the same time following the same path. Felt like a mini boss fight. That's crazy. I've never seen that one before. So at some point, you will always be higher level than the monsters. Oh, yeah. Like 98% of the mid to late endgame, you're going to be over, man. I'm already over. I'm level 86. Like 99% of the time you're going to be over the levels, which is why it's hard to level up the higher you go. Like once you get to level 92, I would say, then it's rare to get a level. You know what I mean? Especially if you're dying. Melt away. You have my permission. Hey, yes, dude. Love the transfer of contagion, bro. It's so satisfying. Happens to me the same, and then one of them turn be boss. Kitsune, I see. I wonder where the extra 10 points is gonna come from. I think they mentioned and I don't remember, bro. I'm pretty sure we know the answer, but I just don't remember. Where do the extra 10 points of the Atlas tree come from, guys? Anybody knows? From Arbiter? Wait, Arbiter gives you points for himself? What? Arbiter should give you points for himself. Oh, unique maps. There it is. That's the answer. Yeah. Yeah, that's the answer. Wait, this is... Who is this? This is Arbiter. I think Arbiter just gives you points for him. Have to be different ones, though. Bro, I haven't seen a single one yet. Five unique maps. The Sacred Wisps can drop a charm worth like 3 mirrors. I don't know if anyone has found it yet. Oh, that's your goal. That's what you're trying to get, huh? There are people that sell unique maps for a few exalted. Wait, that's confusing me. What do you mean they're selling... Oh, they have them and you join them and you run the map with them. Is that what you mean? I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is it that rare, though? I mean, if people have a service of selling them, I'm pretty sure that... Bruh, you guys, I am experimenting with the new support gem for my effigy, and it's so much stronger now. I mean, defense-wise. For anybody running this build and you're still doing overabundance on your effigy, switch that shit with Ironwood or whatever it was called. Is that called Ironwood? Yes, Ironwood. Support gem. So good. The Sacred Wisp can drop a charm worth 3 million. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people are doing that farm with the Atlas tree going only on the Wisps, right? The Fox or Rabbit Wisp boss fights feel tougher than Ubers. Damn. Same goes for Researcher's strong boxes. We need the money, man. We need the money to be able to open those if we ever find them again. But I am pretty sure, Blizz, maybe you know, maybe anybody else in chat knows, but I'm pretty sure that finding a good wisp or a rare wisp, sacred or whatever they were called, I remember what the special ones are called. But I'm pretty sure that if you don't have like a lot of passives on your Atlas tree for those, it's not going to be a big deal if you find them, right? Like the chances of me finding something insane are going to be so much lower than somebody who has invested points into the strong boxes and the wisps, correct? Bro, this map is so much easier and I've got so many more mods on them. Beautiful. Yo, Richard? Are you still here, dude? Are you in the guild? Yo there, Fabs. How's it going, my man? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday indeed. Bro, I'm excited to see when they're going to be dropping the new the new patch with the Ascendancy reset. How's it going, Fab? How's the game treating you? Not sure. Wait, how do I go there? My friend dropped a 10 Divine Charm and he didn't have any points in Wisp. Chances probably go up with Atlas investment. All I need is a 10 Divine Charm, bro. I'm good. I don't need to invest the points for it. Hope after the weekend. I think they're cooking something big after last Epoch launch. Let's hope they're smart about it, man. I'm really, really hoping that we're not copium right now, bro. I'm really hoping that they know what they're doing, that they're planning big buffs for like specs that will get people interested, and that they're waiting for last Epoch and then they're going to drop a big bomb so they can get people back into the game. I'm really hoping that's what's happening. Anyway, we're going to try last Epoch on Thursday and see what the whole fuss is all about. And market is 150 exalted. Let's go, Fabs. Dude. That's big. Did you manage to sell it or what? Let me think. Am I going for quick response or am I going for this? So we've got 20% maximum energy shield, ailment, and stun thresholds. And then we get even more here. I think this is playing it extremely safe. That's the opposite of Artie. Good morning, Doodle Bob. Welcome to the YouTube stream, my man. Welcome in. And hello and welcome back, Mr. Happy. Yeah, I think I'm being the opposite of Artie here. This is too defensive. I mean, it's not bad, Eldritch Will. Quick response is also very, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for another jewel. I invested into totem damage. Even if I ask you to tell me which totem damage you invested in, I don't think it's worth putting 2-3 points into it. Like, it has to be like a separate thing on its own. I swapped a little bit here. I didn't like these. Like, they're pretty good, but I got other stuff instead of these here. I'm thinking of doing the cast speed and going low life, actually. I think it's time. Ancestral conduits. Let me see it. I think I've read something about that before. Ancestral conduits. Where do I find them, bro? I don't see anything glowing. It has to be closer over the warrior side, I would say, on the left somewhere. For the totems. Oh, I see it. 12% increase attack and cast speed if you summon a totem recently. I see. That's too far away from me at the moment. But yeah, I see why it's decent. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for that one. So we're gonna put intelligence here. I'm gonna go to my dude. And we're going to take these off. Oh, that's straight down straight. Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go for the jewel. And then we're going to go for this. 20% increased cast speed when low in life. So we're going to do that thing where we get like low life and keep it there. And I think there's like a thing for it. So we'll see. And by the time we get to Overzealous, which increases mana cost of skills by 15%, I think we're going to be dropping Contagion and checking that out. So I'm practically here. So whenever we get here, we need to invest into a good jewel. All right, let's do the boss here. Let's do the boss. Let's get the effigy over here. And we're going to hit them with the despair first into this. I'm gonna stick a little bit closer to him for the withered. Did he kill? No, he didn't. Okay, there you go. He melted. Yo, Rhea. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we got the second one. Nice. We got the second one. I need my anointment, by the way. I think it's time for us to invest in a better amulet, you guys. I need to invest in a better amulet and anoint it. That's what I gotta do. So I'm open to suggestions for anointment stuff. How is the Lich going? Really good, man. Really good. I'm enjoying my time so far. Not bad. All right, let's do this and get ourselves a nice little amulet here. Happy, do you have any suggestions, dude? Okay, and let me refund these real quick. I don't want this one for now. Let's get this. Let me log in. Okay, we need a good amulet. A good amulet. Ba-bam. Okay, so amulet stuff that we want is, first of all, we change this to Dawn. Then we go amulet. And I need level of all spell skills. I'm going to try and find 3 if possible. We need energy shield. Yeah, both energy shield, maximum energy shield, and increased maximum energy shield. Cast speed would be decent here. And what am I losing resistance? Lightning. Maximum life would be good as well. Lightning. So we need lightning. So you don't completely scuff our stuff. Let's see if there's something here. There isn't, huh? Why? What did I do? Wait, I did something wrong with the energy shields, right? So if I put 3... There's 44 results. Ooh, this is not bad. They're very expensive though. Very expensive here. For 3. Maybe we stick to 2. Let me see. What's the problem with the energy shield? To maximum, you can get it, but what is it? Energy shield. Maybe the second one works. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So what do we have here? We have one divine. I don't want to give divines though. I'll go high, but I feel it'll drop after LE launch. What do you mean? The prices or what? Okay, so for 2 spell skills, it's not bad, but we can get everything that we care about, I guess, with only 2. At least I'm gonna fix my other stuff. Still 1 divine, bro. It's crazy. Bro, everything is a divine, dude. Like if I put cast speed, increase to maximum energy shield, increase maximum energy shield. So if I remove this, things are a little bit cheaper. So we need minimum 25 lightning resistance. 25 is the minimum that we need. This one has armor, 20 rarity, evasion, and energy shield. 17% increased cast speed for 30 exalted. Yo, this is not bad. But it's only +2 for 1 divine. Damn. I think there's no point of upgrading if I'm not gonna go for 3. So maybe we don't have the cast speed. $25 to intelligence, 14 to spirit, 35 chaos orbs. Okay, if I'm gonna give 1 divine, I want to make sure that I have everything that I need here. So I'm gonna put the cast speed, and it's 6 divine. Oh my god, dude. This is not good. This is not bad, by the way. Maximum mana, mana regen. This is going to help our mana significantly. Yeah, I'm okay with giving 1 divine for this amulet. It has max energy shield, increased max energy shield, maximum mana, +3 on the levels, lightning resistance, and mana regen. I would definitely prefer maximum life than maximum mana. Yeah, I think this is going to help our stuff here. Our mana. Okay, let's see if he's going to reply. 1 divine, bro. This is the first sale that we're going to make for a divine. My wand is looking good, bro. +5, I don't know. I've got +4. I can still fix this one, but I think it's definitely going to be more expensive than 1 divine. My amulet needs definite change. I've got 34 life, 51 mana, 10% rarity, +2 on the level skills. It's not insanely good. We've got 4 divines, so we can afford getting 1. And anointed now. Slam and exalted on that one. Yeah, we'll do. Oh, there it is. Another one. No vows. No, we're going to do exalted now. Yeah, let me just grab this real quick. And I need to figure out what anointment I'm going to put on this. Correct. Right? It is correct. Okay, good. All right, let's see what we're gonna get from the wand, like you said. Oh, we can't actually. We cannot put more exalted on this. Yeah, we can't. Okay. So replace this. We don't have an issue with our lightning. Good. Probably double roll. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, this one is probably going to be decent to sell. So it has 2 levels. 30 is fine. This is fine. Let's see, 10. Yeah. Some would say it can go for 1 divine. I'm going to try and make my divine back, by the way, you guys. I'll just try. Maybe it's not going to succeed, but we'll see. Mana regen. This is bad. This is meh. I'm going to need to buy another jewel as well. Okay, so that's done. I need to figure out what we're going to go for anointment. I can go for... I can go for reverberation, by the way. Yeah, I can go for reverberation. Let me see if I had any other... I have a note here that says as essence infusion. What was that? Is that what it was called? Essence with double S. Essence infusion. Where is this? Profane Commander is good. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not bad. That's a decent option. I want to see Essence Infusion. I haven't written as a potential anointment on my notes. And I don't remember where it is. So where is it? Oh, it's here. So this. Yeah, not bad, man. We can actually unspec all of these. 5% is calculated by your whole spirit. I know, but there's nothing for me to do with spirit, man. Like, look, I have 13 spare, and even if I had 50 spare, I don't know what I would use it, apart from bringing Blink into my main weapon. That's the only thing. There's nothing else. So I can go with Essence Infusion, which I think is going to be the cheaper option. Spiral into Insanity, I think it's going to be too expensive. Oh, you put it into Blasphemy. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I don't mind the build now, but yeah, I can see that working. I think this is going to be expensive. I don't know how much they cost nowadays. Greed, Isolation. Let me see. What do I have first of all? I have Envy. I need Greed and Isolation if I would go for that one. So Greed and Isolation. This one is probably going to be expensive. Yeah, this is insane, bro. 146 Exalted for 1 Distilled Isolation. That's crazy. So yeah, forget about that. Spiral into Insanity is probably the go-to here. But I'm going to go Essence Infusion because it's going to give me 5 points that I can move from. And what does it need? Envy, Envy, and Greed. Envy, we have 1. And we need Greed. So wait, I see the picture that you showed me with the reforging the distilled 3-to-1. Does this work? I guess it does, but it doesn't benefit me at the moment. It does? Okay. So what do I need? Guilt? No, I don't need that. Try it? Yeah, I will, but I don't need anything now to try it. I don't need guilt. So I basically need envy, and greed. So I need to buy them. Envy, we need 1 envy. So 1. 1, 1. There you go. That's very cheap. We got the second envy. And we need what? Greed? Wait, but these are cheap, bro. It's all good. It's all good, Artie. These are very, very cheap. Yeah, the market is almost 2 to 1. So I might as well just... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, we got it. And we need a second envy. There you go. So what is it? Greed. Envy, envy, greed. Okay. So now we could just refund these. Okay. And we can actually go here. Here. Cast speed when low life. I'm gonna go with this and we're gonna try it out. Okay, there you go. That's done. So amulet is in. We put 1 this, 1 that. Essence infusion. There you go. That's done. Next thing that we gotta do is I need to do that tech with the health. Let me just see how to do that. Quick response. What is that? This. Oh, this is really good if we're gonna go for the low life thing. Uh-oh. I just need more levels, I feel. Yeah, I'm gonna need more levels here. This is gonna be insane if we go for the low life thing. Okay, so we definitely need another jewel here. All right, let's go and get ourselves a good jewel first. Just take things one thing at a time. Sapphire is what we need. I'm going to try this time find cast speed, spell damage. And maybe, what else? Let me see. Yeah, maximum energy shield. Let's see if this exists in a decent price range. Actually, it doesn't. What? Okay, there you go. Found him. Just made a trade for 6 divine. Let's go, bro. Good job, dude. 6 divine is big. Well done. Congrats, man. That's big. Okay, so here we go. We found them. Curse duration. This is insanely good, by the way. I think this guy's trolling, but we're gonna give it a try. All right, what's the highest that we can get to? 15. So if we put 10 here, and I definitely don't want to give Divine. I don't care giving decent amount of Exalted for a good jewel. So 19, 20, 3%. Yeah, I don't mind giving 19 for this, and we're gonna slap it with one more Exalted and see it. 19 Exalted is not bad here. Yeah. Let's get this one, especially it's 3 modded. We can try our luck here. So what is it, 10? Oh no, it was 19. Never mind. Okay. All right, you ready, guys? We need something good. We need curse duration. We need area of spells. Anything like that is going to be pretty massive. Critical damage bonus. Meh, it's not that great for us, but it's a decent one that we can sell later on for other builds. Not a bad one, Artie, but for me personally, there's 2 dead mods on that Sapphire. But I'm pretty sure that you can sell it for a decent amount of Exalted, I guess. Thanks though, anyway, brother. Spell damage, maximum energy shield, and cast speed. Not bad. There, okay. Now we gotta figure out how to do that tech. I think it's something to do with Incinerate, I think. Let me just read. Life tap, channel spell. Life tap. So I need life tap. Do I have it? I don't think I do. No. Okay. Is it a 1 or a 2? Or a 3, actually. Life tap is a 1. Skill mana cost converted to life costs. Okay, so I can put it on anything, right? Oh, it needs strength. Are you kidding me? I'll take that out for now. Where do I put this? Can I just put it anywhere? If I put it here, what happens then? And I need to take this away and put the other helmet, I think. The Eldritch Battery one. Wait, I can't spend anything because I don't have the energy shield. So how do we do this? I don't get it. You use it? I am using it. So I've got the Visage of Aya, whatever it's called. I put the life tap on Essence Drain, and I cannot use it. Use the fire spell. Oh, okay. So I guess something like Incinerate maybe would be okay? I don't think I have it. Let's try it at level 15 maybe? Correct? Okay. My incinerate. There you go. Okay. And how long do I keep this for? What is it, like 35% or what? Because your ascendancy doesn't allow your non-channeling. You're right. My bad. Is this enough? Or is this too little? Nobody... yeah, it doesn't tell me if it's 35%. What is this? That's 40%. So we need to do more. What is 32% of 1,447? I'm not going to do 35. So we need 463. 506 or lower. Okay, we good here? 479. Is that good? I think we're Gucci here, right? So now we're just going to equip this, I assume. Fill up our energy shield. We're going to put this bad boy back in. I'm going to keep incinerate here. So we can have it whenever we're doing all of these things. Actually, no. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to put it here. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Now I need to figure out how I'm gonna get myself quick response. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So we can get the 30% faster energy shield recharge. Since we're going the low life thing. All right, leave it be. Whatever. It's fine. We are trying now, Happy. You said that you haven't tried it yourself, but we're going to try Contagion at a lower level. What would be a decent level, I think, here? It's level 28, by the way. So we're giving it 10 levels. So if I go with a level 5, it's going to become level 15. Yeah, level 5. All right, let's try it out. That should be fine, yeah. Let's try it out. So Contagion, let's grab it here. We need... I think this has, yeah, this has plus 10% quality on it though, man. Good morning, James. Welcome to the YouTube stream, my man. That's the only thing that I'm a little bit off about, but mana is insanely better now. We can spam the shit out of this. So maybe we can even go for higher than 5. We can spam it all day long now. We have 0 problems with mana. I just enter Cruel. The build is rocking. I know, James. Yes, dude. Yes. Try maybe 10. Yeah, I'll try 10. I think at level 20 cap, it's going to be fine. We are at Endgame, a pretty decently high level of Endgame now, James, and I'm trying to maneuver a few things here and there. Hey man, would be glad to hear your opinion on doing this build in hardcore SSF. Is it suitable? Definitely, but I think I would go with slightly different build. But it's very tanky, Alexi. You just need to be a little bit more careful with everything, because if you have a lot of energy shield, you should be good, especially with Covalescence. But the things that I would do different is I would invest less in damage and more in energy shield. So I would definitely 100% do a hardcore version of this. But as I said, I would skip a lot of the chaos damage to firstly go for things like here, for example, calibration. Get 30% extra energy shield here for sure, rather than more damage. Like things like that, you know? Try maybe 10. Yeah, let's do that. Level 10. Alright. What we're experimenting now for anybody who's just coming in and they care about this build is we're trying to lower our level of contagion so we can manage our mana a little bit better. What gives me... Oh, these are the multipliers. Let me just equip these so I can see how it feels. Unleash, 150% cost multiplier plus 130. So if we do effigy here, how's the mana? Yeah, it's not bad, bro. It's like half of what it was before. It's not bad. Yeah, I think it's okay, man. I think the mana is not bad. Thank you. Yeah, so I think I'm going to keep it at level 10 for now and see. At my level, mana is not an issue. Yeah, but then you get more levels of abilities through the passive tree and the gear. And then as you can see, my essence drain is at level 29, man. Level 29 on Essence Drain. And Contagion was 28. And Contagion, the problem with it is that we have Unleash with 150% more cost, 130% more cost, and it was insane, the difference. So now we're just dropping it to see how it's gonna feel. So this one, I don't need it. I'm gonna put Arcane Tempo on it. So we're going to do this. We're going to put Arcane Tempo. I'm going to keep my Contagion with the 10% quality. I need to remember to not use quality on the new Contagion until I fix my mana. And this, I'm just going to sell it. I don't need it to take space. Okay, yeah, I think we're doing good. Through which side do you put on item filters again? 1 second, let me just find it. Rejects. Where's my Twitch? So I can send it. Alright, here you go. That's the one. Alright, let's go and do a map here and see how it feels with the new cast speed and everything. Freeze, shock. I don't know how that's going to feel, but let's try them out. You're welcome, Ria. All right. Let's see. Hate this map, but... yeah, I think it's fine, man. What's the level increase of Contagion? What does Contagion do whenever you increase its level? The chaos damage per second, is that what changes? I need to check to see what we're missing out on. It's level 20. I mean, it's a lot less than what it was before, but it's still not bad. Yeah. It's crazy. I gotta head to bed. I work nights and sleep days. I just wanted to make sure I said hi. You're the best, brother. Thank you, James. I really appreciate you, man. Have a great rest and a good day at work, man. Or night at work, I would say. Cast speed definitely feels a lot better. but it's a little bit higher risk because the more you cast, the more energy shield you spend as well, because it costs you energy shield to use the spells. So we're definitely squishier, I feel. But it's more damage. Mana and damage mostly, but since it's only used for spread, it doesn't really matter the level. Yeah. Oh, that no. Ria, I thought that you meant the filters that you put for the items for the game. You're talking about the drops. Let me see if I can find it. If, to be honest, if you... no, I think he meant the Twitch drops. Or in-game... Yeah, I don't know what you mean, man. Just, can you explain? In-game drops filter can mean that the... it's gone? No, it's a week too, man. You can get new drops now. You should have gotten it by now. For today's stream. You can get an effect for the chicken, the mount. Whoa. Sorry, why can I not use Convalescence? I'm gonna die here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Less colors and drops. Right. So the one that I'm using... Filter Blade is a really good option as well, but if you want the website of my one, this is the one. Now the extra cast speed definitely feels a lot better. But I have also the feeling that I need to improve my energy shield like real quick. 6k is still a very danger zone, I believe. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, Icy's right. On Discord there's a guide on how you can customize your own filter, like mine. Does your filter hide items or not? Yeah, of course. You see, these items, you don't see them if I stop pressing Alt. You see how many items? It hides them. And I'm still not using the strict version. But yeah, if you check out our Discord, there's a guide on... Excuse me. There's a guide on how to do my my filter. Thank you, Icy. Thank you, man. I don't know if I should be collecting these ones. I don't think they're... Like, I need to put the filter into item level 82 plus. That's it. Just make it super strict. For me at the moment. I watched the guide. No, it's not a guide, a video. It's just pictures that Icy added for you to know where to click and what to do. I mean, what does what, you know? And you decide what you want to do. Like presets and stuff. That's it. By now, I run already my own uber strict setting and only for good 82 item level bases. I need to do that as well, bro. I need to also do that, actually. Now that we're running only T15s and higher level maps, I only want to see those. I see, I see. That's something that I would definitely do as well. Okay. Maybe you can tell me how to do it so I could do it after this map, bro. I just care about the bases. To only see the 82 plus, nothing else. I mean, for the bases. And then, obviously, if there's a good rare or a magic one or whatever, I want to see that as well. But because now I'm seeing bases that are good, but they're not 82. So I'm going to collect them and then just sell them for no reason. So just wasting my time. Alright, done. I'm not even gonna do the expedition here. Oh, there's a strong box. Let's get this done. I've had a good experience with strong boxes so far. I might be lucky with them, so I'm just doing them every time I see them. Weapon exception. So you only see these three? Scepters, focus, and wands? That's all you see? Like if a helmet drops, for example. Yeah, it's those that I want to focus. Oh, so if you get like a, I don't know if those are good though. Like a helmet that you can craft on, wouldn't that be good? Like a eye level 82 helmet. What are the challenges you see for hardcore SSF for this build? There's one thing that's insanely annoying with this build, is it being stuck with a bunch of mobs and not being able to dodge roll. That's the only issue that I would personally have if I was going hardcore with this build. The second one, the more realistic one, I would say is for SSF, it's going to be very hard to get the items that you want, and the mods that we want are very specific. These are the two issues that I see with this. You can focus forward, sure, it's just my own preference. Into exception, just put what you want to see. Oh, I see. Okay, so let me try and do it. I want to see basically, instead of writing the items individually, I want to put all items over 81. Can I do that? Like, I don't want any exceptions here. Oh, there. Okay, so here we go. So I can trigger all of these and just put this. Hide gear below item level 81. That's going to hide everything. And it's also going to show me everything. So I don't want these exceptions. Which means, let me see, except socketed gear. Yeah, 2 sockets is fine. Yeah, so I can be able, okay, that, sure. I can get these so I can just, actually not even this. Okay. Is this it, bro? This is it? So I don't need to do anything with the presets, right? So because if I click on this, I don't know what it does. Let me just check what it does. Late game is 90 plus. So what does this do? Oh, I see what it does. So it hides everything. It hides everything. So if I have all 3, hide gear, base type, hide gear by rarity. No, hide below item level 81. I don't care about the sockets. I don't care about these. I don't want any exceptions. And that's that. Okay. This, I need to change this to, let's say, I'm okay with finding like 16. I'm okay with that. Level based. Current level. Oh, so it's 12 and above. This one is 14 and above. Yeah, level base is fine. Getting level 12s for lower character is okay. So what do you think about this one, Icy? I'll tell you what I want, and you tell me if I done this correctly. But I clicked on the 90 plus, so I don't know if they did something here. Transmutation, artificer, shard. I don't want all of these hidden. So I think I'm going to go to early endgame. I want to be able to find waystones above level 12, which this is the case. I want to be able to find skill gems above level 16. So this is it. I want to be able to find any gear that's above eye level 81, base, magic, normal, magic, and rare. I want to find anything above 81, and I don't want to see anything else below 81. That's what I want to do. So I think these are good, right? This is exactly how it has to be. All right, let's give it a try. Sync to PoE. Let's give it a try. Also, when you go to tier list, yeah. If you want to see some uniques, go to uniques tab. Oh, if there are like some uniques specifically. What should show and what shouldn't. So here it shows me everything. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm going to keep it as it is for now. I'm not going to play too much around it. Okay, I'm going to try this one. Cool. Cool. Not bad. Yeah. I think that's going to be okay. I have just S tiers. Maybe I'll play around with it another time. So for now, right here, this doesn't go anywhere. We need to get to the second tower. Where is here? Yeah. Oh, I found my first unique. Yo, let's go. I just saw the first unique map. Do we slap the maps with high modified waystones or just normal? What's better to do? Do we do the maps as juiced as possible or no? Holy shit, dude, these projectiles. I have only 2 modifiers, and one of them is that they have an extra projectile on their skills. And it's a pain in the ass. What was the map called? I didn't see, Blizz. I'm gonna check it. Okay, so this robe that we just found, is it 82? No, it's item level 79. What? How am I getting this? Hold up. I'm confused. How am I seeing this with this filter? I don't get it, bro. Hide gear below item level 81. I have no exceptions, and yet I see this. How? A level 7 item level 79. Did the filter not load? I don't understand. It sometimes takes a bit to load. Okay, I'm gonna refresh it again. It's still there. I'm gonna go character selection and do that again and see. Nope, I still see it. There's another item here. What eye level is this? 79 again. I don't know if it just takes some time, man. I don't know. Spread quicker. Okay, good. For me, it takes a few minutes to sync. Alright, let's see. We'll patient. We'll see, we'll see. So far, I think there's no difference with my previous filter. Wait, I need to double check if I'm on the right one now that I think about it, because I was leveling the ritualist before. It is on the ritualist. It is on the ritualist, you see? Yeah. It's my bad. Okay, so this one. Okay, it's my bad. So hide all of this gear. No exceptions. Okay, waystones. We're fine with that. This needs to be at 16. And I need to wait 4 minutes. Okay, we just wait then. And we'll fix it. And another divine. Wait, you dropped them or what? Look at this melt. Look. Watch. It never stops. I'm not doing anything. Let's go, dude. Love that chain. Oh, sail. Nice, bro. Okay, so if we keep on going like this and stack them, it's gonna be easier for them. I will need that stun threshold for sure. It's becoming a pain. So just to paint you a picture here for the hardcore SSF that you were asking me before, by the way, Alexi. It seems that I'm pretty squishy, but it's not. I'm just reaching for a higher level of maps that I'm not ready for in a way. So I'm doing more risky content. Obviously, if I was playing hardcore SSF, I wouldn't be doing this. I would be doing like T5, 6. So I can easily do them without dying. You know what I mean? So this is not what you're going to be experiencing. If you want... if you run eye level 81 area, check all rare, two-handed axes and maces. If you hit +7 to melee, it's like 6 divine. 4 so far. If you run eye level 81 area. So is there a point for my filter to hide everything apart from eye level 81s if I'm not going to consistently be running those areas? Oh, I'm stunned. Right, you know what? We could just call it a day with this filter and just go with 9 lives filter, and that's it. Two-handed bases? No, it doesn't. I've got hide all items below 81, no exceptions to weapons or anything else. I'm gonna lose the spirit. I got it. No, 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 I'm stunned. Get out of here. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, we're back. We need to do that tech again, huh? Interesting. I don't know if I like this low life cast speed thingy with 6k energy shield. Wow. Bruh, this is insane, the damage here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go out of this cast speed low HP thingy. I cannot support it yet. I had the best PvP in this game. What, Rogue Exile or what? That made me sweat. Yes, with unique and intuit possessed by spirit. Let's go, dude. PvPing his way into glory. Okay, let me just fix something real quick. All right, Happy, if you're here, bro, can you do me a favor? Can you send me 9 Lives link, please, so I can experiment and check it out as well? I think actually I might have it. Do I have it for last time? Oh, I'm selling something here. What am I selling? Invite both of these. I remember that it's something League Starter Soft. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, bro. Alright, let me see. Who is this? He wants Soul Circle Topaz Ring. So this and this we're selling. This guy wants the ring. Currently using very strict. Okay, I'm gonna check it out now, bro. Thank you. You see, these one exalted stuff are actually selling, man. So not bad. Okay, let me see what this is. Is there, maybe I'm asking for too much, by the way, but is there somewhere where you see what it hides and what it doesn't? For you to decide if it's good or bad? But very strict is pretty good for me right now. I think I'm going to have that. Yeah, I'm going to do the soft and the very strict. Soft is going to be for the other one. Very strict. There you go. Okay, so we're going to try the very strict one. You can't really, but I would say do a map with his and then turn yours on after you finish the map to see what. No, I'm talking about in between his, so I can make a decision. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to refund this. I'm not comfortable with the energy shield that I have. So I'm going to keep this because it's really good, the jewel here. I'm going to apply 4 points. I'm not doing the low life thing. Not yet, at least. And where did I get all of these? I got them from Essence Infusion. You see preview? No, I see. I'm not talking about the PoE2 filter. We're talking about 9 lives filter. Where could we go here? I definitely need more energy shield, but I also could do some more damage. Two, three, four. This is low life though. By the way, we can still go for more cast speed with Overzealous, but not get Final Barrage. Oh yeah, you're right, Icy. Yeah, maybe we could do that. That's gonna help. Yeah, 8K. I think 8.5 should be good, man. It was a little bit overwhelming right now. What do you want? This? Okay. Whoops. Okay, maybe we go for Soul Bloom. This is pretty decent as well. Stuns and ailments and stuff. Is Ruin good? What do you think, Happy? Or anybody who's playing Lich? Do you think Ruin is worth it? Because I've got a couple of options here. I can go for Soul Bloom for energy shield recovery rate. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is going for Ruin. Option number 3 is going for cast speed without the low life thing. And number 4 is stun and elemental ailment threshold, which I don't think is insane right now. It doesn't do anything. It could be good. What is that stat that increases our contagion disperse, or whatever you want to call it? So it's mixed opinions for Ruin. Okay. So it's not that great then. If it's area of effect, I mean contagion, yeah. But exactly, yeah, that was what I was about to say, Icy. Royal is good for that. Ruin reduces the area of effect. Spell area damage. I mix it up? Yeah, okay. So I know the quick response is good, but we need the low life tech thing. So I'm not going to go for it now. Refocus. What about this one? 20% mana regen. But 20% mana regen and 30% energy shield recharge rate. Or we could just go for Soul Bloom and call it a day. Yeah, it's not a bad call. It's just that it's too far, bro. It's too far away, man. You will like it, yeah. Reverberation is good. So maybe we could just go down here. Area of effect is literally what we were looking for before. D4 mod, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, but we don't burn them though, Happy, right? I don't know how good that is. Apart from just getting the 15% area of effect, right? I mean, at the end of the day, maybe Profane Commander, what Icy was talking about, is not bad. 30% presence area of effect. I mean, I don't care about the spirit, but... yeah, AoE is good, the rest is dead mods, yeah. I need to think on how to make it viable for now. I think this is a must. Having a jewel here is good. I could use these this passive notes to make my way down here. 15% mana. Okay, so is this worth it? I think we can go here because our next step in this build is going to be Final Barrage anyway. It's going to be there, but I'm not going to take it now. We can take Overzealous for 16% cast speed, especially now that we decrease the mana cost of Contagion. And it's exactly 4 points. So we're going to get 6 plus 16. So yeah, we're going to get like 22% cast speed. I think this is going to increase our damage quite a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. I'm just experimenting stuff. Let's just experiment with this and see how bad the mana is. Okay, I want to get into mapping. We're spending too much time in here. All right, did I finish this map? We have. Okay. Wait, this was the very strict? And I can see this quarterstaff? What's this quarterstaff so special? Item level 80. Okay. Alright. So the unique map is Untainted Paradise. That's the one that we see here. So we have one more map before it that we need to run. I'm gonna run this one and do the Untainted Paradise next. The XP map. Okay, so I'm listening. Do you guys know any crazy strats and stuff that we can use? Like, do I need to juice up the maps or no? Oh my, okay. Also make sure you don't die. Okay, so we need to juice it for XP, for more monsters, rares, and stuff like that. As many, as dense as it possibly can get. Plus increasing XP gain, I believe. Okay, good, yeah. Filter so far is not bad. I don't see a lot of stuff. Got 10%, level 95. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. I'm gonna try and get a good map for it then. We need magic monsters, increase pack size, XP gain, all of these stuff. So I don't mind the overzealous node, it's just more effort. I need to use my mana potion a lot more. All of these items that we find, they're all level 80s. Item level 80, not bad. So you're saying two-handed weapons, huh, Happy? That's what we're looking for. This is bad. Okay, good, good, good. That was beautiful AoE, man. Hey, welcome back from the meeting, Corey. Yeah, we're doing one map here, T15, and the next map is a unique one. So apparently it's an XP map, so I'm looking forward to do it and see how much XP we're gonna get out of it. Alright, this one's done. There's a strong box here, let me see what it is. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let me just do this and we're done anyway. Come on, Contagion. Spread, spread, spread. Yeah, the mana is pretty tough, man. With Overzealous. It's pretty tough. But I will be doing some pretty decent upgrades on my gear very soon. So maybe we can find more regen or max mana, which is going to help. So I think Overzealous is a pretty good node to keep. It gives a lot of cast speed, and we need that. Right, that's done. What do you mean by unique map? There are some maps in the entire Atlas world thing that are very rare that you can find, which look like this. Like this little thing. They're pretty rare to find. And this one is called Untainted Paradise, and there's plenty of them that are different, and whenever you find them, you want to do them, because they give you the extra Atlas points, and I think there's 5 of them. 5 different, actually, terrains, I would say. So now, since we're running this, let's try and get ourselves a good map. Let me see. Unique maps give it to you only once. Yeah, that's why they need to be, you need to do it with different ones. I see. Yeah. It needs to be 5 unique maps. Quantity of items and rarity. This doesn't look bad. Magic monsters. Number of rares. Cursed with enfeeble. No. Monster pack. Magic monsters. Rare monsters. Oh, this is perfect. But I have 60% recovery of energy shield, which is literally shit for me, man. Let's try the white one. But it does have everything I need. Number of monster packs, more magic monsters, more rares. Okay, let's try these. I need to try and land in experience as well. Yo, Gontex, welcome in, dude. I'm doing really, really good. What about yourself? How's your build going? Really good, man. Yeah, having fun. What about you? Quantity of items and rarity. Poison on hit, no. Magic monsters. Okay, let's try and re-go this. Amount of rare chests. Meh. Whatever. 18 additional packs of beasts. Not bad. I think this one is turning out slowly to be the best one. Armored. No. Yeah, I think this has to be the best one, man. It's fully juiced up. I'm playing Lich, but with Spectres, it's going very well compared to the Bleed build. Yeah, I managed to figure it out for the Bleed build as well. I'm going to do the guide and post it on YouTube soon. These days. I'm trying Smith of Kitava as well. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to run this one. Blizz, do you think it's a good map? It doesn't have experience gained. But it's the best that I could do right now. It might be a little bit hard, but we're going to figure it out. I still have yet to find that unique strong box that you spend money on. Yeah. I've seen it twice, and I didn't have enough money to spend. And even if I see it now, I'm not going to be able to spend the full thing. All right, let's try this unique map. Let's see what this is all about. We cannot die. Untainted Paradise. Are we gonna level up? That's a question. We're at 15% at level 87. Just for the record, okay? And we're not allowed to die. They have energy shield as well. They hit like a truck. Alright, let me focus on these. Whoa. Dude. What is all that? Okay. There's another rare here. Let me just take care of this. Good. Let's keep going left. These guys are the scariest. The crabs, the shooting crabs, or whatever they are. The worst part is that they also have a second layer of defense with energy shield. Alright. I'm slowly clearing everything. I cannot risk dying because these guys actually hurt. XP looks really good, by the way. Uh-oh. We're trapped. I'm stuck. I have Chaos Orbs, Fire Orbs, and the Lightning dudes chasing me. I mean, bruh. I just explored the loot filter creator. The only thing I don't see is how to customize the highlight for sockets for quality. Highlight for sockets or quality? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I didn't set up those two. Smith Okatawa made me wonder if I'm ready to play it hardcore. He's unkillable. Hey, let's go. Try it out, Gontex. Definitely. It would be cool, actually. I don't know how far you went with the Smith, but instead of leveling it up in softcore and then decided to do it again, just go hardcore with it, and have two different builds: the Smith for hardcore and the other one for softcore. All right, there's a rare here. Got him. I'm assuming that we want to kill every single monster in here, or at least the 90% of it. Like if there's like 4 monsters remaining on the other side of the map, I'm not gonna go and kill them. But I think it's one of the only maps that you want to kill everything here for the XP. Okay, good. That's dead. I cannot do hardcore because eventually I would die and get mad, all the progress I would lose. True, Corey. Level 24, still in the beginning, but comparing to Lich or Ritualist, I'm still very new to the game to play hardcore though. I see. I think the mode hardcore teaches you the game in a very different way that softcore will ever do. Hardcore is just different, man. It's crazy. Like, I'm scared of playing hardcore because then I'm gonna lose the whole point of softcore. And I've had this happen in other games that I was playing for years softcore, only softcore, and the minute I try hardcore, I never go back to softcore because I don't see the point. Everything is so much easier if you can die whenever you want, you know what I mean? That's why I'm not trying. I'm not doing hardcore in here. Are loot drops better? No. Nothing changes, NFO. Absolutely nothing changes in the game. It doesn't reward you for the fact that you're doing hardcore. You just do it. I want to try hardcore when the game is finished. Yeah, maybe at the end of the season you can try. Defo. But again, if you think about it, if you don't really care about trading, you don't care about people and playing with people because you're not playing with people anyway. So if you don't care about trading, you can start hardcore SSF from now. No, you don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's just you and your characters. You don't care about what the league's happening and what's not happening. Let's not die here. I don't want to lose this map. Okay. Let's curse these dudes. Try and dodge. Bruh, their damage is insane. I gotta dodge so much, man. I'm worried I'm gonna get one-shotted. Like a blast from those crabs and one more hit is probably gonna kill me. They do have like 70% increased damage, I think, from the modifier. Oh, 2 rares. 1 second, chat. Alright, got him. Hardcore will teach you how to craft and all. SSF, you mean, yeah. You dive more into mechanics of the game than softcore. True. I highly recommend using one of the presets filter and configuring to your liking. I agree with Disaster as well. But PoE2 filter Disaster, it's the same thing as Filter Blade, but I think it's easier for people to customize it because it has colors and stuff and it shows it to you. But it's the same thing. You can use presets. If you go to PoE2 filter, that link that I showed before, on the bottom right side of the screen, you will see presets. And it asks you, are you just starting to level? Are you mid-campaign? Are you end of campaign? Did you start endgame? You choose what you're doing, and it's going to do all the presets for you. So it's practically the same thing as Filter Blade, but it's easier to understand. I won Gauntlet event for PoE2. It's really nuts, to be honest. I learned so much on that week. Wait, what's a Gauntlet event? Oh, PoE1's Gauntlet event. I see. I really hope that they do something like events and stuff. Like they said, I think from next league, they're going to start with the events. They said that they were thinking about putting an event for this one, but they didn't have enough. So they wanted to just have it as a normal league. Yeah, we started with 15%, by the way. We're 53% now, XP. Not bad. Not bad at all. Just so used to using Filter Blade? Nah, it's all good. I understand what you mean, though. I agree 100%. If you're not very good at customizing filters, any filter website that can give you presets that you don't need to configure and shit like that, that's what you should be using with their strictness bars. Whenever you start figuring out the game a little bit more and you understand what you want to see and you don't want to see, then you can start configuring stuff. But yeah, I agree. Okay. I think these should be one of the final packs here. I don't think we have a lot more. Hey, there it is. There it is. How many more do we have? 50 monster remaining. Okay, let's go and clear this. It's really good XP. We got more Atlas points. $35 monsters remaining. I think I'm gonna do another 20-25 of them. I think every single monster is probably worth a whole pack in normal maps here. Maybe. With the volume of XP that we're getting. Alright, 23 left. $19. Switch to your build and it's great, but so far only on T4s. If they swarm you, it's tough. It's your gear, man, most probably. It's not the build. It's definitely tough if you don't have the gear to support the build. So make sure that you are 75% capped on every single elemental resistance to Rans. That 100%. Make sure that your energy shield is like over 4k for sure. As you can see, I don't have any issues, man. It's an event with rewards and pool price, and the game is SSF hardcore, but on ultra hard. I see. I find PoE 2 filter more approachable, but I will try filter blade. Yeah, I think so too. I've worked with both of them. I think PoE 2 filter is more approachable. Don't need res cap if you have no life or ES in the first place. True. And hello, Mr. Glitched. Welcome in, my dude. All right, that was not bad. We got 45% XP from that unique map. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Gonna go for these two. Alright, more maps. Let's keep going for the next Nexus. What do we have? Evasive. This is pretty bad for me, the energy shield stuff. So I think I'm just gonna 3-on-1 them. I can do this one next. Is there another one with energy shield? This is pretty bad. Or actually, we don't need to. We can just sell maybe. I can sell them to somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them for now. Money is now the issue. Yeah, I feel you. Let's go here. Go, go, go. You have my permission to melt, mobs. Don't be shy. Bro, I have literally no idea how they fixed the fog. It doesn't look fixed, by the way. It's still terrible. Maybe it's even worse now, actually. Yeah, I'm stuck. Oh, got a greed. Okay. Not bad. With Distilled is a lot harder for me. Especially in these maps. Am I dead here? I think I might be dead here. Never mind, checkpoint. Saved thy ass. I don't know how I feel about the overzealous node that we took. The cast speed is really nice. I'm getting stunned. What is going on, bro? I'm dead here. I'm 100% dead. I'm getting stunned by every single ability that they're using. That's why I'm saying defense is probably the best option for me right now instead of cast speed. We can go for the stun and elemental threshold. Just so we can be able to do the T15s without a big, without any big issues. Nah, dude, at this point, I'm getting stunned so much that using an ability is gonna kill me. Like, that's what happened there. I used Contagion, and because of Contagion's downtime to apply, I got stunned and killed. So by using Effigy, nothing's gonna change. I mean, it's gonna be another ability that I use that then they're gonna stun me. You know what I mean? Especially if I don't have Convalescence. Whenever that happens. You need stun threshold based on ES instead of life? Yeah. That's the one that I'm thinking about to get. That was one of the options that I was thinking about now before going for the cast speed thing, and I was greedy. So I think that's what we're going to do now. We're going to respec afterwards. And even though the cast speed is good, I'm okay with being a little bit slower, but not so squishy and getting stunned every hit. But yeah, what Icy's saying, you're right, dude. Like, if I could control it better and I see that they're cursed, instead of trying to ED them, I could just put the totem down. You're right. That's not what I did. But again, if I get to those tight spots where they're stunning with every single projectile, then it's very hard to place a totem down. Because the downtime between me casting that spell and them stunning me is literally the same amount of time that the totem needs to go down. Yeah, totem, contagion, ED. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that works. Like this. Totem, contagion, and ED. In case something happens. Yeah. I see that. Sometimes it's just bad matchup. Yeah, for example, this one, it gives them more projectiles of their casting stuff. And not only that, it increases their stun, or my stun threshold, or whatever the case is. Their stun build-up, sorry. So every single projectile is stunning the shit out of me. But every time that I do a strong box or a rare or whatever, I always get into the habit of placing a totem down, 100%. But for normal packs, I don't have the habit of doing that. Stun threshold based on energy shield. Yeah, that's what we're going to look for now. We regained our XP that we lost from that death, so we should be fine. That's also something that I'm trying to do as well. Yeah, happy. But again, I think having another 2k extra energy shield is gonna really help me be able to do that. Confidence-wise and just defensive-wise and everything. Okay, but I still think that we're doing okay. I still think that for the mods that my T50 maps have, I'm doing okay with the gear that I have, man. Cute. I made a rogue who was a lich and dropped me lich stuff. Let's go. Good. Good, good. Plus level of all minions. No. I'm gonna place this. If they sell, they sell. I don't care. Ooh, area of effect. Okay, we're gonna try that one. Let me see, what are we getting here? Stun threshold. Meh. Okay, how you know that you undersold something is you get these. I just got a scepter, put it for 1 exalted. 2 people messaged me, another dude invited me, they don't stop, and somebody's offering 8 exalted orbs. So you know that somebody else, Kevin De Bruyne, just offered me 10 exalted orbs, bro. Okay, so we know that we made a mistake here. Fate Blow Shrine. Fate Blow Shrine. There you go. Okay. All right, 73% spirit. Yeah, I'm not looking at stuff. I'm just throwing them in. So the 73% spirit and 2 levels. How much does this go for? 28 exalted. This guy, 28 exalted, has 74 spirit. I've got 73. He's got 2 levels. I've got 2 levels. I've got 30 mana. He's got 24 mana. And now the intelligence, which he doesn't have, I've got 21. Let's see if we can find something here. There's 1 exalted, and then there's another one with 7 divine, bro. Mana is whatever. Bro, they don't stop spamming the shit out of me, inviting me, bro. Yeah, there's only 1 for mine, which is a mistake. And then 7 divine. Try 20 exalted, Artie? What do you mean? There's 1 that's 7 divine. Bro, they're not stop. I'm gonna relog because they're gonna spam the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm gonna try that for 5 divine. No, I found that if you log out like this, it stops because it takes it away from the markets. If I do D&D, nobody else can message me for other sales. So 5 divine is what we're going to try here. Let's see. 5 divine. 5 divine. Okay, why is this here? This isn't selling. Why isn't this selling? Can you explain to me? Look at this beautiful ring. There's a shit ton of physical damage, a shit ton of lightning damage. There's increased lightning damage, there's a shit ton of dexterity, and there's a decent amount of fire and lightning resistance. Is that a trade plugin or tool for the game or part in the game? No, it's a price checker called Sidekick. Is legit, and half of the people playing are using this one or the PoE2 overlay. Like this one selling for 25 exalted. Mine has more physical. Way more lightning. The same of this, but this guy has strength. I have only dexterity, and I have 2 different resistances. Bruh, 7 divine. Okay, I'm gonna try 5 again here and see. Low resistance, unfortunately. Yeah, it has really good flat damages though, so I'm really convinced that this is gonna sell for divine. Remove the base? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the base? Right, any ring. And we're gonna do these. Rarity isn't that important, yeah. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna drop it down to 2 and see if I'm gonna get any responses. I would say around 40, 50. Okay, I'm gonna keep it there. How much did I put it for? 2. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it there just to see my luck. Then I'm gonna drop it to 1 and then I'm gonna go for 40, 50. Because how much is 1 divine now? $94. Okay. 94 at the moment. I'm gonna hit this with a Regal. Maximum life. Would this sell? 5. Sure, let's try. Price is going up, yeah. Before I go in, let me just reset this. I did not like this one. There we go. And is this ES? Yeah, this is what I want to, this is what I have to go for. This was an energy shield. We have hollowed. We want to go for Eldritch Will. Gain additional ailment threshold, stun threshold equal to 15% of maximum energy shield. Plus 8, plus 8. So that's 31% extra. For both. I think that's what we're going to go for. There. And then we have one more. Keep in mind, the more ES you have, the harder. Yeah, but maybe later on, man, like three items that we upgrade and we get to 8K. Maybe I'm going to drop these. Yeah. For now, though, it's pretty disgusting, the way that I'm getting stunned. So I'm going to fix that. And then I'm simply going to go here. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm going to go for Soul Bloom because maybe we upgrade and we change all of these. So we'll take it from there. Did I finish this map? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Bruh. I don't know if this damage is normal. Is it because of my ES is low or what is happening? I think it might be time to use those divines that we have and just get something better. Like a better... Whoops. Might be dead here again and we're gonna lose the map. Yep. Damn it. This is starting to piss me off. Energy shield minimum 500. What's getting you? I think I'm just doing hard content with very low gear, Corey. I think that's what the problem is. I'm doing fully modded T15s and my gear cannot support that. Let me see what is something that we can afford here. 933. Okay, what about 1 divine? If we just put this as 1 maximum, 1 divine, what's the highest energy shield that we can get? 900. So I'm going to put this at 850, for example. See what that's going to give me. Okay, 25 results. This one now gives me spirit. I'm not going to pay for spirit. Once you get more ES, you could drop the 3 nodes you took. Yeah. I'm going to do that, Happy. You're right. Gonna do that. I just need to figure. I haven't. You know what my problem is with this build? I haven't figured out yet what I'm gonna go next. I'm just bouncing through stuff and trying this stuff out. Some exalts if you'd like. No, Corey. Thank you very much, man. No worries. So we do have 3 divines that we can use. So we're gonna use that. Soho War. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. You get like 3k ES. Yeah. Life. We can get some life actually. Maybe. Spirit, I think I'm going to be fine without that spirit. We just need 100, which means that Coalescence is going to be... Wait, if I only have 100 spirit, what does that mean? Withering Presence and Blasphemy is going to be a weapon set 1 with Clarity, which means that Coalescence and Blink are going to be a weapon set 2. Okay, so... Yeah, correct. But my question there is then, Happy, all of these recharge stuff, are they gonna apply? Yeah, they will apply to weapon set 2. Yeah, never mind. Okay, cool. So we don't care about the spirit. We care about cold damage and lightning damage is what we need. Cold resistance, not damage, but resistance. Can give you a good rest ring if you want. Let me see what we can find here. So there's no cold or lightning. Is there anything with resistance? At least one of those 2? Cold resistance 8. Fire resistance bad. Can you maybe swap around runes to make it work? Yeah, probably I'm going to do something like that. And I think there's more gear that I can upgrade. For example, the boots. The boots have 30 fire. I'm going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out here. Hey, I follow your builds and I'm about to follow your Lich build so I can donate if need. No, all good, Corey. Don't worry about it. It's part of the game. It's part of the build planning and theory crafting and everything. So here we have a ton of cold and lightning. ES regen and mana regen. Mana regen. Let's see if there's anything here. With this amount of energy shield, there isn't. If I drop it to 750... Oh, this one, for example, faster start of energy shield recharge. Oh, you're talking about the base, right? Yeah, but that's probably going to cost a lot, man. There's nothing with this energy shield. So if I just put 500... Yeah, there's nothing here for divine orbs, I guess. No, there's nothing with energy shield. I just need as much energy shield as possible. Hello, BJ. Welcome in. We're doing good, man. You? Oh, implicit. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Faster start. And I can also try mana regen. Because if we get more energy shield, we're going to go the low life thing. And the casting thing. So mana regen is going to be good. So let's just try this first. 1 divine, 45% start. Doing good. I ripped both rings, though, when I tried to corrupt. I should even try to hunt corruption. Yeah, that's a dangerous game there, bro. So if I don't have this, we need 25% lightning and 30% cold with this out. I'm also going to try and improve my boots, which I don't know if we can find something good. Wow, dude. What a wand. But who can blame me after yesterday's corrupt on wand? +6 chaos spell level on wand now. Bro, how much does this go for? Holy shit. 101% increased spell damage, 61 chaos damage, plus 6 levels of all chaos spells, and 31 cast speed. Bro, how much does this go for, BJ? I don't know, it's hella good. Bro, I would have sold it in a heartbeat. Like, get like rich for the entirety of the league, bro. I just put +5 with the spell damage and the chaos, and we're already at the 20 to 30 divine. Sell it for a mirror, exactly. That's a 50 divine wand. Bro, I think it's even higher than that. Happy said, sell it for a mirror. I agree. Bro, there's nobody on the server that has a +6. And I didn't even put the 31% cast speed, by the way. So if I put 60 here, and then 100 here. Yeah, 22 is the lowest one. And this one doesn't even have spell levels. No one sells. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane, BJ. Congrats, bro. All right, back to our shitty little items here. So this is not bad. I think I'm okay with having that one on. This can improve. Can definitely improve. Yeah, I can definitely improve a lot of my gear. So I can definitely replace the boots as well and one of the 2 rings. The gloves are going to need at some point, but the problem are resistances. All right, so I'm gonna try and get a good one here with cold resistance if possible. 2 divines. Bro, this is not bad, but it has 0 resistances on it. 8 lightning. Yo, Unhurt. Hello. Thank you very much for the lurky. 155 exalted. Yeah, no. So 1 divine is the max that I can give right now. These are the options, and compared to ours that has only 300 energy shield on it, if we drop this to 700 and try and get better resistances, there's fire here. Oh, there's 25 cold and 10 lightning. Yeah, this could do. Some maximum life, some intelligence, cold and lightning. And 789 energy shield on it. There's a ring if you need. Mana region, holy shit. What am I going to lose? I'm going to lose some chaos damage if I replace these. How much does that sell for, Happy? That ring. Just so I can calculate stuff. $746. This has insane fire and cold damage on it. Not much. Okay, give me a moment. Let me see what I can afford to get. And then we're gonna discuss to see what you can give me. Maybe a divine? Oh, so it actually it does cost, man. Okay, so would you say that that ring is better than this one? This one has pretty shit stuff on it, like cold damage. 17% mana regen, which yours has a lot more. Light radius, which is dead. The cold resistance doesn't really matter compared to yours, but the only thing that I'm losing here is 20% chaos damage. That's the only thing that I'm losing from this ring, plus 37% rarity. Which I don't know how bad that is. If you're planning on changing the chest, yeah. How much dot damage do you lose? So let me just do this. Let's see. 30 damage per second I'm losing. I've got 732 now. I'm going to have 709. Then ED damage over time. We've got 20.7k. It goes to 20.1. So it's like 600 damage per second I'm losing. What else though, if we don't care about the resistance... Because this one has what? What does this one have? Cold damage and lightning damage. Exactly, yeah, I was about to say.
Get over here!
This damage should not be there, so it's okay, yeah. Hungry Moon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, my man. That way you can get more. Yeah. Exactly what I was thinking. Let me see if there's something better. Let's do 900 here. Not care about... resistances. 900, no. 850. 869. With 3 sockets, actually. 50% faster start. Very bad mods. There's 3 very, very bad mods. We're only getting this for what you call it, for energy shield. That's it. Bro, I need help. What's up, Klima? What do you need, bro? 709. Stun is really good. Yeah. Try this one, dude. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try and see how it's going to go. Chaos resistance, whatever, 4%. This is dead. This is decent. Buy Regalia. I would set so. What do you mean, Happy? I would say so. Okay. Okay. Can you short explain how trading works in PoE 2? I don't know how to sell shit. 100% Klima. So, this is it. For anybody who's a little bit confused or doesn't know, this is the simplest that I can do it, okay? So, to sell stuff in the game to other players, this is the way. It's an old school browser way. The market is within a browser, okay? There's no in-game auction house. That's number one. In order for your item to be placed here, you need to do it from the game, in-game, okay? So the way that you do it is by having what we call a premium stash. The ones that you see with diamonds here are premium stashes. So you see number 1 doesn't have a diamond. It's not a premium stash. These ones are. What it makes these ones special is that whenever you right click on them, you can name them, you can color them, but the most important thing is you can sell items when you put in them. So the way that you do this, for example, let me use something that I don't care about. This stash tab, for example, craft. I can right click it, click on public. When you click on public and you save it, this stash tab is going to be available in the market online. So how you use this is by clicking public, and then you click on this little thing and it says each item individually priced. So if you don't care about mass stuff, you can individually price each item. When you click OK, now this is ready for you to sell shit. So in order for me to sell this item, this hood, you put it in here, you right click it, and there you go. You have a note. You click on the note and you click exact price. You want to price this for, let's say, 1 exalted orb. Here you find all of the currencies. And the main ones that you're going to be selling stuff is Exalted Orb, Divine Orb, and sometimes Chaos Orbs. So Exalted, for example, think about it like this. It's 3 layers. Exalted Orbs are the cheaper stuff. Divine Orbs are the more expensive stuff. And then Chaos is something in between because of PoE1 veterans. Don't worry about that. But if I want to sell this for 1 Exalted Orb, I place it here and I click OK. The second I click OK on this Klima, this item is now available online. As you see, under the item, it says exact price, 1 Exalted Orb. Okay? Now, the second way of selling things on the same tab is, remember when we clicked on individual priced? We don't click on that. We click on exact price on all items, which means that you don't need to manually click on every single item that we did with this hood. You do it once. So you press all items, you come here and you put how much it's going to be all the items when you throw them in the stash, and you choose your currency. 1 Exalted Orb. I press OK. And now this tab, the name, okay, the name of this tab is called Price 1 Exalted. So whatever I throw in here is going to go in the markets for 1 Exalted Orb. Done. I don't need to right click, do all of this, because everything in the stash tab is 1 Exalted Orb. A very good example is all of my stash tabs here. So for example, this is a 1 Divine. I threw this in here. They all cost 1 Divine now in the market. These are 2 Exalted, 5 Exalted, 10 Exalted, 1 Exalted, all of these things. Okay? And the last part that you need to know is how to get these premium stash tabs. And the way that you get them is with real money. So you click on the microtransactions. Maybe if you bought the game from before and you haven't used them, you should have 300 coins up here. Okay? Once you go in here, you go into, let me try and find it first. Shop, stash tabs. And here are all the stash tabs that I have that you can buy as well. But the premium one that we're talking about is this. You can upgrade 1 for 15 coins to become premium so you can sell stuff. If you want that big ass stash tab that you just saw me clicking on, that's called the premium quad stash tab. And that's basically it. That's how you actually sell stuff. If you want to buy stuff, then you need to come to this website like I'm doing now, find the item that you want like this, and send direct whisper to the player who's selling it. So this way it will immediately send it to somebody. Oh, yo, what? We're selling that ring, boys. 2 Divine. We're selling that ring. Yo. That ring that I previously put, by the way, for 2 Divine, somebody send me a message now. Hell yeah, disaster. Now I understand. Perfect. If you have more questions, please let me know if anybody has questions as well. There you go. Maybe it was a bit too low, but 2 Divine. Nah, I'm not greedy at this point, man. I'm okay with 2 Divine. Yeah, I'm okay with 2 Divine. Okay, going back to my gear now. So, happy. Let me know if you need me to pay you anything, man, for that ring. I think it's gonna help me out. Don't worry about it, he says, as I only have enough chaos in my life. Happy, thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. So we put this bad boy in here. We remove that. Our fire and lightning are looking good. Our cold isn't. But notice what I see. Lightning is at 99%, which means that we can cut 20% from somewhere else so we can put it into cold. What has more lightning? We're going to figure that out. We'll see. PoE2 devs, how confusing we should make trading in our game. Other devs, yes, exactly, Klima, I know. If you don't have somebody to explain it to you, it's very hard if you're not looking at guides and stuff. I can't spell, by the way. It's so good, bro. You can move one lightning rune to cold, change one lightning to cold. Yeah. We're going to figure that out. Let's try and find out a good chest, because this dude is AFK. Yeah, this guy is still AFK, man. So now that we sold it, what happens if we raise our maximum? This gives me the same stuff, but it's 2 divine, and it's more energy shield. Where's the AFK guy? 869 versus 914. Do you think this is worth 2 divine? I think not, because this one has 3 sockets, man. But this one's not corrupted, though. Sockets doesn't do anything? Wait, does it not increase our energy shield? Or no? No. I meant that this guy has 3 sockets, the other dude has 2. Right. Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm just dumb at the moment. You're absolutely right. It is calculated in, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's see if we can invest more then. It does mean that. Yeah. All right, what about this one? 888 stun threshold, and it gives us lightning resistance. Actually, we don't even need lightning resistance. What am I even talking about? Never mind. That one with cold res could be good. Where did you see cold res? Oh, this one, the 14%? It doesn't have stun threshold, though. Right, so it's basically between a shit ton of stun threshold or cold resistance that we're looking for here. Both of them have bleeding duration. This one has a dead one, the life regen. This one at least gives us +7 intelligence, which is not a big deal, but still. I think maybe this is the best option here. And I don't know if we can, if we should risk corrupting it as well. I am planning. Yeah. If I get a good stun threshold here, I'm gonna remove the stun nodes for sure. Everything that I've been doing on the build so far in the passive trees temporarily until I upgrade my shit. So yeah, I think this is good. I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see if the guy's here. All right, there you go. So 2 divine. Let's get this one and see the difference in our energy shield now and start figuring out what we're going to do with our resistances. Also, welcome back, Icy. All right, watch this, guys. Our current energy shield is 4,300. With the old chest, it goes up to 6,200. Okay? So my old chest gives me 2,000 energy shield. And now we're at 10K. Happy you called it on the dot, bro. We're on 10K. The new chest gave us 6K energy shield. What? The market is the only reason I lose drive to play. I love playing, but I hate trading. Yeah, I understand what you mean, man. That's a lot. Bro, it's a lot. It's a lot. Damn. Okay, we need to start fixing stuff. So I don't think this is going to go for it, but for now I'm going to put it here because I don't have time to dwell. Let's put all of these. This is meh meh. Whatever. I'm going to put these here. I don't want to do anything with them right now. You're cheating. Okay, so 10K energy shield, and we just did the chest. We still have a problem with our cold damage. The boots need changing. We need to get our 30% movement speed or 35% movement speed in there. But this one gives me plus 30 fire. So fire is going to be equal to the cold damage. Which means maximum life. This gives me fire. What gives me all of the lightning, man? The amulet gives me 32 lightning. That ring that you gave me gives me another 25 and another 14. Oh, the gloves. Okay. All right, let me see if I could do something with the boots here. All right, boots. The boots need fire resistance for sure. I don't know how much energy shield we want on the boots though. What do I currently have? 187. So I would say a better one is a 250. I would also say that we need movement speed at 30. I don't think I can afford 35 right now. We're going to try one divine. Yeah, 30. Okay, one divine. Bad fire rest though. 30% movement speed. There's lightning resistance as a rune on this. 252 energy shield. More stun threshold. And there's 19% fire rest. Compared to how much do I have here? 30. So if I remove these boots, we simply need 20. Yeah, this is going to be fine, 18. I think this is worth, especially with the quality. So we need at least 20 fire resistance. Maybe we reduce this to 200. .246 movement speed 30, 35 fire, and some stun threshold. I think this is the best that we can go for. Okay, these are our two choices. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think both of these are really good. So here you go. Both give me enough fire resistance, way more than I need. Both of them are insane on energy shield, much better than mine. One of them has stun threshold, 52. The other one has 26% increased stun threshold. And one dead mod, and another dead mod on the other one. But this one has reduced freeze duration on you in case we get frozen. What do you think? $35 movement speed if you can. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think I can find any of these. 150. I need the fire res. Oh, okay. The energy shield is pretty low though. $166 versus $187. I think it doesn't matter at this point, right? Like 35% movement speed is more useful than getting a little bit of energy shield from the boots. Actually, it's not a little bit, bro. Like I'm dropping to 8.8k without the boots. It gives me like a good 1.2k. Wait, can you get the first one? Wait, this? We're talking about this one, Happy, right? The guy's AFK, but I'm gonna give it a try. Correct? Okay. Let's try that. Chose cheap? Yeah, the guy's AFK. No chance. Actually, I can drop the fire resistance even more if that's gonna unlock more choices. Well, it doesn't. Actually, this is not socketed as well. This might not be bad, bro. It gives me enough fire res. Some stun threshold is not a lot, but whatever. And we can add a socket onto this one as well. Oh, you can't see. That one is also good. Yeah, I think this one is decent. Okay, let's go with this one. One belt? What belt? Loading screen. Come on. Oh, ingenuity. Wait, when did you get that, dude? All right, cool. Thanks, One Divine. Done. Let's get out of here. All right, let's see. Got a drop for me. Look at that belt, bro. Nah, sell it, dude. Make some money. But audience got 30 exalted. Nice. It's not selling for 30 exalted? Wait, could this actually help us in some way? I'm gonna lose a lot of resistances though. Don't forget to qual and socket. Yeah, quality is already 20%. I just need to socket this. So we're just going for iron runes, right? Iron rune. I've got 6 of these, so maybe we just go for 25% on the energy shield. There. Okay, this one's done. We're at 10k still. Okay, no bad, no bad. So chest is done, boots are done. We need cold. I think the answer is gonna be here. We don't need that lightning, we just need the cold, and I can fix my gloves real quick. Okay, 1 second, let me just try and figure out the... So we need cold. Okay, we're gonna get that as well. 1 second. So gloves. Today's the day we're gonna improve this build. 1 divine. What else do we need here? Cold resistance is good. What other stat could be good here? But I mean, they're pretty shitty, bro. They're pretty bad gloves. And I need to fix my cold. Like, I don't want to get a Ziri with 2 sockets just so I can put cold resistance on it. You know what I mean? Oh, it has 25 increased energy shield on a Ziri. Yeah, I lose 1.6k if I remove it. 15% life. Oh, then never mind. Wait, then never mind on what? On a Ziri? You're missing 3 cold res. Yeah, wouldn't it be better if I get better gloves than the shitty ones that I currently have that will fix my resistances? And then we can also get a Ziri with the 15% life as ES with 2 sockets and just go with something better like chaos resistance on the Ziri. Wouldn't that be logically better? Can we get maybe cast speed on the gloves? Is that a thing? It's not a thing. Okay. What can I actually get on the gloves, man? Let's see. Maximum life, cold resistance. We need, how much do we need here? So if I remove this. Wait, how am I dropping so much on lightning? Oh, because I have lightning resistance as a rune. Is that right? 28%. 79, 71. Yeah, correct. It's just the lightning thing. So we need like 20 here. All right, let me see what I can find. So this for sure needs to be... Actually, now that I think about it, bro, it's not going to fix my cold resistance because the gloves already have 28% cold resistance, now that I think about it. Let me see what we can find though. 1 second. So if I do 30 here, and then... 38 cold resistance. This is the one of the better ones, I would say. 31. Oh, there's some lightning resistance here as well. This one could be good, by the way. Look at this one. It's not socketed. It's not qualitied. And it gives me 19% lightning resistance, 39 cold resistance, life, and 8 mana per enemy killed. I think this is a wonderful pair of gloves, man. It's at least a good upgrade for me. I think this is it. No quality on it, no socket on it. Alright, let's see if they're gonna sell. Yes, they are. Okay, another divine hits the dust. It's a nice one, it is. So, it's not going to fix my resistances, but at least I know that it's actually upgraded and I don't need to worry about the gloves for a little while. Let's see what we're gonna end up with now. So if I remove this, I put this, then we're gonna start hitting it with the armor scraps. I don't have enough, I don't think. Yeah, 19%. We hit this. And lightning is fine, fire is fine. Oh shit, wait. We're good. I'm just gonna hit like cold resistance rune here and we're fine. Bro, what? 12%. Is that gonna be fine? It is, yeah. I'm just gonna go for a lower one. There's no reason to use my greater ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. There you go. We're fully capped. We're absolutely fine. So let me see. Do I miss any of the qualities? There's only one here. I'm not gonna do it now. Okay, let me see the Adziri. Do I need the Adziri? With 2 sockets is going to be much better, but I really, really like that 15% life to energy shield thing. Is that better than the 25% increased energy shield? Leave Adziri? Okay. So I think our purchases were really good, man. We're looking at 10.8k now. I can borrow you mine if you want to check. Oh yeah, let me just double check, man. Definitely. I want to see so we can know the... So you've got cold and mana regen and it has what? Where's that? Oh, 15%. I see. I've got 14, bro. I don't think it's going to be a massive difference. So we've got 10.8k right now. 10.8k. It's not a big difference, bro. It's basically nothing. I've got 14%, yours has 15. And that's basically it. It's just 2 sockets. No difference. Yeah. Thank you for letting me try. Reforge them runes. Should we? Actually, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm stacking them. You're right. All the lesser ones. Actually, I want the Iron Rune ones. We can keep a few for my other characters. Lesser Body. Is there anything else here? No. So we can leave these 5. And then reforge these, I guess. Wait, so how... You need to place a 1 by 1? Why did you do it like this? You have percentage, that's why? Right. Okay, good. Why can I not, bro? This is so bad. Oh my god. We're selling something here. No, you can place 3 in one slot. So wait, if I put 3 here and hit Reforge, it's gonna do? You don't need to split. Okay, let me just try 1 second. Let me just sell this. Okay, let me try. So what happens if I put 10 of them then? Or there you go, we've got 3. Item has the wrong base type. What? Wait, you said you don't need to split them. Lesser Adept Rune. What's the problem with these runes? Oh, Reforge. Okay. New runes doesn't work. Oh, I got it. So if I put 10, what happens? Is it gonna give me like 3 of them and 1 spare? Is it gonna, does it know how to calculate? Try? Okay, let me try with something stupid then. Wait. This, I think nobody cares about these, so let's just try with this. Oh no, okay, okay. It just gives me 1. I love how I played it safe for no reason. Okay, good. Thank God, dude. I love the fact that only Happy spoke, man. Everybody else was just chilling, laughing their asses off whenever I was doing that. Not saying a word. Okay, cool. Enjoying, yeah. Okay. This, what else? These. You can change the runes? Yeah, you can reforge them. Not only the runes, Klima. You can reforge a lot of items here. Hey, we need some content, you know? Yeah, you're right, man. I've been sitting in this hideout for a very long time. But, you know what the good thing is? Now when we go mapping, it's going to be completely different. We're going to be insanely stronger than before. Okay. So, we've got a crazy-ass song playing. So now we're going to go and refund real quick. And we get into mapping. So, stun threshold, we're taking this away. Next upgrade is the wand, yeah. +4 is still fine for now. That's a good one, Corey. Corey's saying, I wish that you can reforge jeweler orbs. That's gonna... However, that's gonna diminish their value, though, if you think about it. Looks fun to play? Well, I haven't played yet, Disaster. I haven't played yet. Let me play. Wait. Let me play and then you can say that Lich is fun. Okay, I'm gonna take that back. We've got 4 of them. And now that we did that, what's the plan then? Cat speed. What is cat speed? Oh, cast speed. I read cat speed. I was like, what? There was one called that. Yeah, this one. I thought this was cat, cat speed. My bad. Yeah, now we've got mana regen. We've got a lot of mana regen, so we can try the cast speed. You're absolutely right. Let's do that. Mana cost, we're going to go there. And then the next point, we're going to go for final barrage and try the low level thing. 5 slot ones and don't want to pay 2 divine for 1. I agree, man. 100%. But imagine if you get it dropped, you can make 2 divine very quickly or use it for your own items. So yeah, 10k. And I think that's it. I'll probably take the low life mod. You think so? Alright, let's try that then. Now that we're doing this. So, where is it? Here and here. Incinerate. Oops. Yep, that's right. The headpiece. There's so much tech going on in this build, bro. It's insane. Yeah. Cats are fast AF though. There are indeed, Blade. Only mine isn't. Mine is a slow poke because he's fat and very fluffy. That fluff is crazy. So we're still going at 400 and something, I remember, right? I don't remember the number exactly. But my life regenerates very fast, so we need to be very quick here. What do we need to do? Wait. We need 32%. 32% of 1487. It's 475. There you go. All right, 461. We're below 35%, so we are... I think this is fine, no? 461? Should I do less than that? Down to like 300? I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? We're going to be one-shotted anyway if we don't have energy shield. There, 356. There we go. Cool. So we take these two away. We'll put this bad boy back. We put this. Now, next thing is we have a difference with our spirit. So I just want to make sure we do this. Withering Presence and Blasphemy is correct. Coalescence should be on weapon set 2 only. Same as Blink. So I'm not going to be... Oh my god. Am I not going to be able to use Coalescence? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use Blink. That's fine. I guess that's fine. Or we can just do this and use Blink. Right? Yeah. Got it, Happy. I didn't even see it. Cool. Alright. Let's try things out now. Ailment, Threshold, and Stun Threshold, we don't really care about those. Those are like dead mods for us, so it's a good thing. I'm gonna regal it once. Yeah, that was my question, Happy. I wanted to make sure that that's the case. Okay. We died in this map. Let's do it again. Something isn't right with your spirit. Oh, you're absolutely right. And withering is what's not right. There you go. Done. Do we have clarity? We do. We're selling our previous one for 5 exalted. Let me just sell that. Okay, now it should be fixed. Let me see. 20. So weapon set 2 should have Coalescence and Blink. That's correct. Nothing else. Weapon set 1 should have Withering Presence and Blasphemy. Nothing else. Correct. Excellent. We are ready. We spend 4 Divines and 20 Exalted to upgrade our gear. So let's see how it looks. Bruh. What stops me from getting Contagion a little bit higher now again? Bro, this feels good. I'm not gonna lie. It's only one pack, but I can tell the difference. Now I feel that I'm at the level of the actual tier that I'm running. Spiked Spear. Why is that color like that, Mr. 9 Lives? How important is this? Let me check what his colors are. Bro, this feels so good. I'm gonna do that, Icy. The happy. Sorry, I'm gonna do that 100%. Why the low life again? Because of this node right here. Final Barrage. 20% increased cast speed when on low life. So we need that. 35% game changer. It is indeed. So what we could do with the other nodes, by the way, and tell me what you think about my plan, Happy. The next level that we hit, we're going to go for Overzealous for extra cast speed. Just for me to try it. I'm not saying that it's BIS. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I'm going to see how it feels with the mana regen. However, what I want to do is I want to get these. Quick response now that we're playing with low life. All right, let's try what you said. Let's grab everything. Come here. Come. Come. All right. You guys have my permission to melt. Let's go, dude. All right, follow. Come, little snaky, before I start speaking puzzle tongue. Come here. All right, Contagion, ED. Contagion, ED. Bruh. What is this? Bro, this build is slowly and very quickly becoming a walking simulator. Come. You know what time it is. You might need more damage. Okay, wait. We're gonna figure it out. I definitely need more damage now. We invested heavily into defense. Quick response is really good, and I bet it is. But we do need more damage for sure. They're still dying nicely. Yeah, don't forget we haven't upgraded this one, by the way. I still have 24% chaos damage on here, which isn't bad. But we can find something better. Also, don't forget that my wand needs fixing as well. We can get double spell and chaos damage on that one, plus more levels. So have a good one, Ria. Have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. What gem are you using on ED? Gem, you mean support gems? If I'm not mistaken, I'm using Chain. Intense Agony. Yeah, Intense Agony. Consider casting Swift Affliction. Bro, I'm so much tankier. It's insane. Let's go. Hey, Installing, what's up? Welcome in. Big damage, dude. My energy shield is not going anywhere. Yeah, I see. You're right. We need to play test this one. Stress test it, actually. And see how juicy you can get. Get 5 sockets. Yeah, that would be awesome. Plus some quality as well. I don't think I have any quality on them. Oh, yeah. No, I'm stunned. Okay, that was dangerous. There was too many of them. I think that's expensive though, man, right? Isn't it like what Corey said before, too divine for a perfect jeweler's orb? That's gonna be expensive. I cannot afford that right now. I prefer getting another wand if I can get that. Bro, our speed is gonna be so much quicker. I wanna almost put like a time stopwatch or something to see how much faster we can do the maps. Got him. Big Dam. Yeah, it could be even better. So why did he mark these as different colors? Totem for rare and bosses. Yeah, we need to fix that as well. It might be a good crafting base. Probably it is, because it was the only one that made different sounds. I think that's the base Lightning Spear is using. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, let me just put everything in here. There's nothing good here. This is not bad. All right, what happened with this one? We put a 5 divine, nobody's buying. Let's go with 3 divine. See if they're gonna buy this one, the one that they were spamming. So, do we craft? Or do they just sell like this? I don't think it just sells like that, right? I think we just craft on this. More damage. What can we do for more damage then? Essence Drain has 4. Only 5% quality. Contagion doesn't have any quality. We have the quality on the higher one. Okay, I think we're just going to be crafting on these. This is not bad. Is there any node you can distill on your amulet? I already have Essence Infusion, which is the cheap version. It gives me recharge of my energy shield, which is the main reason I went for it. And it also gave me unlocked 4 points that I used to have here, so I can go other stuff. But in the future, I think the best thing to do is go for Spiral into Insanity as anointment, and then use all of these points, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 points, for something else for weapon set 1, and anyway get Essence Infusion with normal points. And I ended up changing it because it broke the contagion chain. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean, Happy. Good to know. Alright, these are meh, so I'm just gonna slap them in here. Actually, this one is not bad. It has flat lightning and 76% elemental. How much does it go for? If I put 12 here? Yeah, it doesn't. Let's just keep it there. You can go for the 8th point. I could. Don't know if I'm going to manage to do it. Let me just play a little bit more with this build with mapping and see how it feels. Less effect on curses. Nice. More modifiers. Let's get a full map. Okay, there you go. That's a fully modded map. Okay, let's try that one. Did they fix the filter items yet? What do you mean by that, installing? Which filter items? Oh, yeah, I think, yeah. I think what Blade is saying is what you should do. Keep in mind, you need point in Ascendancy will boost you up 2 in damage. Oh, so, wait, Happy, you're talking about this? Did you, are you talking about Rupture the Soul? That you experimented with? Oh, there you go. This one actually sold pretty quickly. Okay, let's get it done. Yeah. Oh, now I clicked. You know what I thought it was? The previous explosion thingies that you were talking about here. Which have nothing to do with our build. But yeah, okay, I see. So in that case, maybe we just go for Philasterite or whatever it was called. Yeah, it is really good, and it was my plan of going for it as well, Rupture the Soul Disaster. But like Happy said, and it makes sense, it's going to interrupt the chain of contagion. Yeah, probably that's what we're going to go for, Happy. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, let me first go with this crazy-ass map, and we've got a breach as well. I don't know how we perform in breaches. I don't think I've ever done a high-level breach, so let's give it a try. I meant the spear. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It was a decent one. All right, here we go. Shady map for a breach, but let's see. Shady map in general, because they're all ranged, the majority. And I'm still playing pretty scared here. I'm still gonna take it slow until I get the vibe of the new energy shield. Yeah, he's got so many colors for bases. Hello? Can I not be stuck? I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay, pretty tanky. The double jewel slot with 40% energy shield is needed. Actually, I don't know if it's needed though, Hanky. You know why? We can go for super tankiness, or we can wait and see what else we can get from our gear to get our energy shield to about 12, 13k. And get another big ass jewel here, for example. Hear me out, so you're gonna understand what I mean, right? So this one, instead of having spell damage and all that stuff, we get 20% increased maximum energy shield instead of 10%. Fix our gear a little bit more, get organically to 12 to 13k energy shield, and then get all the damage that we can onto a jewel and slap that one here instead of working on energy shield still. I think that could be incredibly good for damage. Because I do prefer to balancing out the damage and the energy shield. I don't want to be dealing the same amount of damage I'm dealing now and having 20k energy shield, you know what I mean? I like the Deli more than Breach with this build. Contagion chains better. I don't know what to think about Breach. I haven't done a good Breach with this build. And I need to try and level it up quicker, but I mean, we need splinters, right? The same way like last season. Yeah, everything is so much better than before. Our tankiness, our damage, everything is so much better. Superior shield. Okay. the breach build was bad for the bleed build was bad for breaches. Honestly, dude, I'm not saying that it's gonna convince you to go back to the bleed build because I still think that it's bad, but I definitely made it viable now, bro. We've got one ranged ability, which isn't an ability, it's our spear throw, and we use it to bleed enemies and deal insane damage with charges, with power charges. And breach is not that hard anymore with the bleed build. It's really, really good. I'm gonna do the guide very soon these days and post it so you can see it. All right, let's try this out. Am I doing something wrong? Am I sitting in place for too long? One more shot. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it was my fault. I didn't play that correctly. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna wait for that. It was my favorite build, and I saw something like that. I'm gonna wait for that. Okay. Good. I'm telling you, dude, like, I was almost losing hope for the whole build, and then I was experimenting with a lot of different things. Like, I saw a few builds with explosive spear, with spear field, with a lot of other stuff, and I didn't like them because the whole point of the build is being as melee as possible. But having your own spear to throw makes sense. To the fantasy of the build, you know what I mean? So I was okay with it. And once I got that in, it's not another ability that you need to spend mana for. You can spam the shit out of it, but the whole point for that one is so you can be able to spend your power charges to deal extra damage as ranged in case you have any issues, and it makes mapping a lot easier. I still need to get some gear to try it a little bit better, but it's definitely 100% more viable than before. Okay, what do we have here? Wait, this actually could be good. Never mind, leave it there. This one could be good as well. So maybe what we could do is put everything here to 5 with this filter. Yeah, let me just put these in. Just organize everything a little bit fast here. I'm gonna put that there, this here, and this here. I want to get a few more of these, just have them on me, and then I'm gonna empty this real quick. Because I think I'm underselling a lot of these. If they sell, they sell. Okay, so this one, we're gonna make it a 5 Exalted Orb tab. And we're gonna put all the new stuff in there. That's very low. No chance it's selling. Okay. No bad, actually. This can go for 1. This can go for 5. This can go for 1. Quarterstaffs. How much does this go for? With the companion stuff. Oh, wow. 30 exalted. Yeah, 5 is fair for that one. Evening, Ken. Welcome in. I started Lich last night. Key to fast leveling and act possible contagious and wake of destruction. Secured leggings. Tag them and continue walking. Electricity finish them off and inflict others. That's actually a very creative way of doing it, yeah. I never had an issue with just contagion and ED, to be honest. Early bosses got it with a crossbow shot, using scatter shot and double barrel as part of the rotation. I see. Yeah, that is actually a really creative way of doing it. Chaos rarity, there's 31% plus cold resistance here. That's a divine. Let's go with that. And put this one here. How is this looking? 49% mana regen. Wait, can we try and craft something good here? Maybe we have an essence that we can do? No, I don't. Alright, let's see. 44 life. 9 dexterity. Lightning resistance. I'm gonna try for 5 exalted and see. Whoops. I'm gonna call this craft and I'm gonna put all the bases here. All the good bases that we're getting. I wish trade was like on consoles. I hate the person-to-person trade. I'm an introvert even in the game. I feel you, Aeon. A lot of times I don't want to deal with anything. I just want an auction house for me to drag my item in there and call it a day. Whoever wants to buy it buys it, and I get my my price in the mailbox or something. I don't know. I don't care. Like a stash that's for your sold items. I would like to have something like that as well, but I don't think it's happening. So bad. Yeah, it's the... Don't forget that they didn't just figure it out now, right? It's something that's working for them in the first game, and they kept it going. People that are playing the game are familiar with this, and that's basically it, you know what I mean? It's the way that the game is in general. Which, again, for all of us newer players to Path of Exile, is not like something that we love, you know? Because we're used to a different... games that are actually focusing on trading a lot more. But yeah. Okay, got him. Let's get out of here. Not a bad map. Not to mention that I might be free all day and they will decide to message me while I'm mapping. Yeah. We are WoW Andes. We are indeed. Even the thing that I suggested for them to do is based on WoW, bro. So yeah. Accuracy, no. Experience gain, number of rare monsters, pack size, flasks, and cooldown. I think I'm okay with this map as well. Get a nice little tower here, another tower here, and a third one. Not bad. So now we need to make our way over here, and we got another Nexus. Let me just quickly scan because I'm pretty sure that I might have seen another unique, but I didn't do it. I'm not sure. But if you guys see anything that I don't see, let me know. I don't know if there's another unique that I haven't seen. So there's nothing here. No. 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 Doriani gave me a scare right now. What happened? Maybe here? I have a nice tablet to give you. Monsters have 350% to critical chance. Monsters have 150% to crit. How is that a good tablet? Wait, what? That's crazy. 350% critical chance? Yeah, I don't think it was the hideouts, I think, that I remember. Damn, I did a lot of things. I opened up the map pretty decently. And we've only found one unique. I guess that's normal, guys, right? It's not just me. Okay, it looks like it's normal. So let's keep going. When you suck in Nexus, bit thought it lightning bob that one-shots you. Oh, grueling journey. Since I took it, each rare dropped me exalted. Atlas tree. Grueling journey. Where am I? Grueling. Surely it's easy. Oh, there. But it doesn't. How does this make sense to drop you exalted? 2% increase effect of explicit modifiers on your waystones for each explicit modifier. So what waystones are you running? Are you running like quantity of items or rarity of items or something like that? Because this making the rares drop exalted, it empowers your waystones for sure. You took above one as well. Yeah, but these, again, they're based on... Yeah, okay, I see. It's just empowering the explicit modifiers. Yeah, okay. If you can do the unique C map, do it. I need to find it. I would love to do that. Yeah, the gold one. I would love to do that. So far, we found the Paradise one, which is the XP map. Okay. So now that I'm getting a little bit more familiar, I think we can stack them up a little bit better. So follow me, guys. Come. Come, let's play a little game. Okay. I think we're enough, maybe. Alright, now you have the permission to melt. Oh, man. This is becoming too fun. Bro, I have a unique map for you. Wait, you found one? Let's do it together then. Let's do it. Is it gonna benefit us if we do it, both of us together? Okay. Only... Oh, okay. So, yeah, there's no point there. Only the map owner is getting the points. I only care about them for the points for now. What's the map, though? I don't know if that's gonna scuff my my runs with the maps. Like, if I do it once with you and I don't get the points, and then I find it myself and I do it, I still don't get the points. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's a thing. Zoomy, zoomy. Alright, permission to melt. Yeah, bro, you know what? Benefit or not benefit, let's just do it. Because we haven't done a map this league together. Let's do one together, bro. Nah, we did, I think, bro. Did we not? Alright, let's pull them all. Come. The rare's here. Oh. Okay. It's time to melt. Or I will. There you go. Okay, never mind. They melted. Easy. Okay, done. I ain't doing expedition. Alright, you ready? Invite me. Okay. This build is funny. You run around cursing mobs, you die, you melt. Exactly, yeah. No, I'm now it's a new thing that I say. Like every single time that I started playing in the end game since the day that I finished the leveling, I was saying different stuff, you know, like now. But the new thing that I started saying, which I'm actually liking it more, is that I give them permission to melt. Because they're not allowed to die as long as until I stack them all together. You know what I mean? So it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Pretty fun. So I think that's the strategy we're gonna go for the final one. We're anyways getting 20% more energy shield from this node right here. So I don't feel that there's a point to put more energy shield onto the jewel that you're gonna double its effect. I mean, yeah, of course, it's gonna give you more tankiness and more stuff, definitely. But yeah, we're gonna put full damage jewel here if we can find one. I know they're expensive, but we'll see. Hey Tom, welcome in. Lesser one, let's keep that. Let's go and reforge these. Whoops. What did I miss? You rank 1 SS7 already? Hardcore? Nah. Not doing that. But we are building an insanely cool build, bro. Not doing that. But it's, yeah, it's pretty fun. What about yourself, man? Okay, done. Do I need these? Stun build up? No, let's just reforge this one for a bigger one. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these for now. I gave up on fixing the self-trigger talisman build. Oh, you went that route. I do not touch those kind of builds, man. They're very tricky. And they make my mind explode. Doing hybrid gas arrow lightning spear build now. Nice. How's it going? I think these are new, aren't they? Still trying to snipe the amulet and spear. I see. You tried the recombinator yet? Not yet, man. No, I haven't, because what I'm gonna start doing is, now that I got like higher level and T15 maps, I'm gonna start collecting. I did the filter already to start collecting good bases. So as you can see here, craft. I'm gonna collect here good bases, and with those bases, I'm gonna start crafting them, and that's when I'm gonna be using the recombinator. Whenever I start getting like item level 82 plus, you know what I mean? I'm just pushing the end game up until now. I see what's happening with the map. We go in. It was so sad too. I see. Aeon, did you try the recombinator? About to finish boss. Go, go, go. Kick his ass. Did you try the recombinator? Did you get anything nice? Self-damage is bugged. Yeah, I've heard that. I did hear that, yeah. No, I chicken out so far. Maybe we can try it with like, I don't know what. Let's see, right? So let's do... Maybe we can try something here. I don't know how it works. So if you get the +2 levels, is there a chance for you to get the same mod? Or is there a chance for it to roll a better mod than the existing one? Like +2 instead of +2 goes to +4. Is there a chance for that shit to happen? Because if that happens, what we could do is very simple. So we can get these two. Yeah, we can try that. Let's see. Do I not have them? Wait, aren't these the currency? What's the currency that it wants? Broken circle artifacts. I've got 5, bro. Yeah, so forget about it. We can't do it. And I'm not running expeditions, by the way. I avoid them. Self-igniting gas arrow without radiant grief, plus automatic power and frenzy charges from Talus with pragmatism, with infused weapon, elemental infusion. That would have been sick. Yeah, very true. It would have been, man. So wait, what's stopping you then? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, the Fireflower. Yeah, true. Very true. Elemental resistances, we don't mind that. Magic pack, that's fine. It's not ideal. Any of them are not ideal, but they'll do. Still good. Okay. Quantity, nice. Yeah, there you go, Aeon. 370% increased critical hit chance. Wait, did I actually hit a higher crit chance than yours? What was yours? 350 minus 370. Let's go. Yeah. All right, let's do this unique map with my boy Icy. So what is the map, bro? What are we looking at? But cast while channeling is not in the game. True. What is this? Bro, what? Do me first fracture for +2. Wait, seriously? Why, guys, why are you entrusting me with your RNG crafting? Why do you think I'm gonna be able to hit this? So what do we want here, I see? We want the Fracturing Orb to hit the +2 to levels of all minions. Is that what we want here? That's the ideal scenario? Entertainment. +2 minions. Didn't you download the streamer client? I can't say. Alright. I see, I'm sorry, bro. Plus, you cannot take the items and leave while live. True. I'm sorry, bro. I tried. We got the maximum mana. Yeah, sorry, dude. We got the maximum mana. I was thinking that maybe... Yeah, the +2 is the best. I don't know what's the second best. Maybe the maximum mana is the second best? But I don't know. This is an armor energy shield thing. Yeah. There it is. That's the best that I could do, bro. Alright, let's do the map. Unique, unique. Give me that unique one. You can change colors for the new stats. So what you saw me do there, Klima, is there's a new orb in the game called Fracturing Orb, where you're getting in the end game, or you can buy it before. And what you do when you use it on an item, it will randomly pick one of the mods, one of the stats of the item, and it's going to make it brown, as you saw. Those ones are called Fracturing Orbs, and when you use them and it makes it brown, that modifier, that stat, it's permanently there. There is nothing in the game that you can do to change that specific stat. So there are a lot of orbs that you can you can swap around the stats and everything, but if it hits one, you cannot do anything else. Okay, here we go. What is this unique map? Oh my god, let's go. I really wanted to try this one. Okay, now I'm a happy man. I really wanted to try this one. Let me just walk a little bit to see it. Holy shit. Wait, if you go back, it doesn't come back. Okay, so whenever you explore it, it stays explored. All right, let's go like slowly. I don't know what the point of this is. If I remember correctly on the trailer, you need to kill 2 rares at the end. They're guarding a chest or a mirror or some kind. Hey, we both got exalted. Let's go. Bruh, this is such a cool design, dude. Oh, I'm trying to kill your scorpions. I was just aiming at your scorpions for no reason. Nice. Probably it's not the best map for my build, but it looks awesome. Okay, I have a solution for the lesser jewelers and the greater jeweler orbs. You guys ready to hear my solution for GGG and tell me if you like it or not? Somebody else said that we should be able to 3-in-1 them. I think that's not viable option, because then it's going to degrade the value of perfect jewelers, because people are going to be spamming the lesser ones and just making them greater ones and whatever. I think what we can ask for, could be a good idea, is to have stacks. Like, for example, if you hit a specific number, I don't know the specific number, they can do the calculations and figure it out. If we hit, let's say, 25 lesser jeweler orbs, we can lose those 25 to make one greater. If then we have, let's say, 15 greater, we can click on them and become a perfect jewelers. What do you guys think about that? That way they give you the option if you want to do it or not, and maybe the numbers could be high, like not very easy for us to do, you know? A pity jeweler system. Bro, I'm just saying that I think it's insanely crazy how rare Perfect Jeweler's Orb is. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if that was mine or yours. I see. I'm sorry if it's yours and I'm picking shit up. Maybe it's a pity system. Yeah, maybe. But give us the option to be able to do it, you know what I mean? Like some astronomically high numbers though. Like nothing very easy, you know? Not 5 converted to 1. Talking about like 25 or 30 of them or even 50. I don't care. Did we skip half of the map, by the way? Did we? Yeah. By mistake? Here, take what? No, you're the map owner. You click it. What are you kidding me? You click it, bro. We mistakenly went the right way. No, you take it. I have 3 more. 3 more what? What am I taking, by the way? This, the mirror? Click it. Oh, this is the ring. Oh, this is the same with this one. +2, -2. +2 prefix, -2 suffix. Insane lightning damage on it. Really good accuracy. Maximum mana and strength. Dude, this could be actually pretty good for that lightning build everybody's playing, right? Think that's the good ring? What's the good ring? I just got one 5 minutes ago, but they are pretty rare. Yeah, they are. Wait, there's one that it's very similar and it sells for 5 divines. But yeah, I have much lower stats though. My maximum mana is higher, my strength is higher. Actually, my maximum mana is not, never mind. A vendor that sells them would be fine. 20 graders for a perfect or something. Yeah, something like that, man. Yeah, maybe it's not what I said by clicking them, but something that sells a perfect jeweler's orb in in-game currency. Sure. How much is the base with lightning damage? This is it. Happy. Is Sidekick safe to use? Absolutely nothing so far, I don't think, Gontex. I've been using it since the release of PoE 2. And I've tried Exiled Exchange. I've tried PoE 2 Overlay. I'm sticking with this one. It's simple to use. And we can put more... Yeah, we're going to put more mods on it and see what's going to turn out. We've got 2 to 3 physical. And we've got 93 maximum life. Not bad. I mean, it's not good. But it's not dog shit, you know what I mean? Like, the same mods sell for a crazy amount, but it's a lot higher than what we managed to get it to. This one is 50 exalted. Chaos Orb also exists. Yeah, true. Now, listen, I'm going to put it for... I'm Whatever I make, we split it. Okay? I'll put it for 30. And see if it's gonna sell. Anyway, I don't have time to dwell on it right now. Do we have anything else here? No. Okay, nice. That was a decent map, bro. Pretty fun. Alright, where are we going next? So we can go all the way down here. Design is nice, just wish they make it faster when it lifts up. Yeah, true. Maybe a little bit smaller as well, bro, because we went just one side and we managed to get to the end and it was quite long. Imagine if we went the other side. So this is where we need to go to. So maybe this side is going to be faster because I feel we're going to go all the way around here. So I think we're going to go here. Sleek. Let's do that. Alright, here we go. Aeon, your favorite part. Wait, let me just do this first. And then we're gonna start giving them permission to melt. Alright, strong box. Give me a divine. Nope. Nothing. Alright, here we go now. Come with me. Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. You have my permission. It's never gonna be... Bruh, it's so satisfying. Like, I mean visually, Lightning Spear is really cool, right? You throw one shit and everything explodes. But I mean, this is equally as satisfying, I would say. They don't explode. They just cease to exist, bro. How awesome is that? I am literally, if you think about it, I am literally using Avada Kedavra on every single one of them here. I am exactly what Voldemort should have been. But imagine a world, okay, where Voldemort didn't need to say the words of Avada Kedavra. He just, let's say, said it on one person. If that person died, then the next person next to them died, etc., etc. Imagine how overpowered he would have been as a villain. He would be able to destroy the whole fucking school in a single word. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm like that now. So who needs Thor when you got this? Exactly, Klima. Would have been a very short book. Just one book. Like 15 pages. So once upon a time, there was a bad dude. He said Avada Kedavra, it's the death curse, whatever, and everybody died, and end of story. I believe you can do TOS with your current build? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try it out. Why did you go the minion path? Okay, got it. You went the Voldemort path. So I, by accident, indirectly answered your question. I really wanted to go the this path, bro. Just see what it's capable of doing. I'm tired from season 1 to see like minion builds and 50 different ones and army and everything, and you know, also being stuck into the gaps. And what's that? Oh, okay. Is Stellar Amulet? Yeah, it's for Astramantis, right? So it's still equally as important, even after the nerf. Name the build in the YouTube channel. The build of the one whose name should not be spoken. Yeah. Actually, the build's name should not be spoken. Okay. Melt, melt, melt away. I never played minions and it feels really good. Nah, don't get me wrong, they do feel good. I played the minions endgame on the last season, and it's really cool. It's really nice. It's just literally a walk-in simulator. You just have like an army of like, I don't know, 16 archers or whatever the case is for your build. They're just following you, obliterating everything in front of you, right? It's a very, very chill build, bro. You don't really do much. It's a really nice build. And depending on how high you want your ceiling, depends on how much you can enjoy it. For example, Icy's a witch main, and he's always playing minions. He calls them his little slaves or whatever he calls them. He loves the minion builds. But now he's not playing them because the ceiling that he wants to reach is a lot higher than what the potential of the minion builds are right now. You know what I mean? But it's still 100% viable, bro. You can definitely do it. Oh, what is this? This is a rare who's being sneaky. You gotta melt, my dude. No way around it. Where are you? Okay, nothing here as well. I'm gonna grab the wisdom scroll. How did the subathon end and how many PoE 2Ks did you end up giving? I think I gave all 4 of them, BJ. Sorry, I just saw your message now. Subathon went really, really well. We managed to get every single goal apart from the last one, which is fine. So yeah, it was a success, I would say. A really big success. We gave all of the giveaways. We gave 4 keys. So not bad, not bad. Every single person with the keys, they reported that they worked. So all good. Excellent. Can you flex DPS on ED, kills damage per second? Definitely. I don't know if it's much of a flex. I can definitely improve that. What I can flex though is that my ED is level 29. I can flex that for sure. ED at level 29. Okay? Damage over time, 20,000 per second. I think it's pretty decent. Then Contagion could also be a 29, but we dropped it because mana, we're starving with the 29 Contagion, especially with 250% cost multiplier. Then this is at 700. So yeah, if you join my group, we're gonna see something. Okay. I'm coming. I'm running a level 60 minion Lich with Valguard Spectre. It's pretty strong though. Easy, another divine. Time to get a body armor. Go, 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 bro. What is that? Oh, it's a level 20. Shut the front door. Wait, contagion though. Wait, what do you want me to do with this one? Don't forget the +1 corrupted. Okay, so let me just put that in. It's a level 30, bro. It's at level 30. That might be useless. Nah, it's still good to see. Bro, the damage difference is insane. It's not useless. That was good. That was good homework right there. Look at yours, man. It's level 30. The mana cost is going to be astronomical. Probably I'm going to go from 100% to 0. Let's see. 50% mana cost. 50% mana cost, bro. Wait, I'm at 1.2k and we go to 600. 50% mana cost for each one. But here's the lesson that we learned. Yours at 30 level, it's at 2,790 per second. Give me 1 second, 1 second. 2,790 per second at level 30. Then mine, which is 10 levels below that, is at 700. Almost 2k difference for 10 levels. Now you can trade me so I can give it back. To secure that my key did work? Yeah. If I may ask, what's the difference of Dawn of the Hunt, Hardcore Dawn, and SSF Dawn? It's in the same league. Oh, here you go. Sorry. Wait, what? What you mean? Holy shit. Thanks, dude. Yo. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Wow. That's going to be a big difference there. So what are their... What is corrupted? 5 when needed, +1 when melting session is on. I don't know what to equip now. Essence drain. So it's just that. What is the difference? 102 to 189 chaos. I wonder what will happen if you take the node that takes a percentage of life instead of mana, since your life cannot change. That's a good thought, actually. I'm going to investigate. You can still level the corrupted one. Yeah, but it will only ever go to 19. Right? Because it already has like -1. I don't know what to go for now. That's why I gave a 4 link with +1 as well. Are you same as you plus Zenith? Yeah, Zenith was my next choice to put, but I don't know how my mana is going to support this. I think we're going to be fine if I don't spam Contagion like a crazy man. Okay. Let me see. I'm out for the day spending time with my waifu. Go, 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 Klima. Kind regards. Thank you for being here, brother. Have a beautiful night. I think the best damage that we can go for is going to be Essence Drain with the 5 links because we're getting a new support. So this one has 369, 685. Did you say that I was one of your options? Actually, yes. DJ Zenith, yeah. One of my options is the support gem called Zenith. So Zenith, sorry. So yeah. 369, 685. Chaos damage percentage 65k with chain. With Chaos Mastery instead of chain. I do have Chaos Mastery in a different ability. So this is 329, 610. This is 369, 685. Then this is 414. So the problem here. So this is good because it gives it another level. We can get one more level here, but this can never go to a full link, a 6 link. Actually, I really wanted to try Zenith anyway. And since DJ Zenith is here, we can actually try it. So, Chain. Swift Affliction. Now we dropped 1 level. Intense Agony. And then Zenith. But that means I need to spam more ED instead of Contagion, I think. 30% more damage if you are above 90%. So, what is 90%? So my first hits after being full, I believe. And it has an 120 cost multiplier, by the way. We're 22k. 22k versus 17k without Zenith. Interesting. I did not think I'm going to get this option this soon. Let me just see my POB. Okay, maybe, wait. Well, I got a +1 with 5 link yesterday, so no need for those. Nice. And better give to someone who can put them to good use instead of let them rot in the bank. Thank you, dude. Thank you, BJ. No matter what, this is definitely going to help us out. But now, because I didn't expect getting them at all, obviously, we know that going with Essence Drain now is the best way to do it. Because we don't necessarily need a 5th support gem. But planning for the future, we might consider just sticking with this one until we get a +1 with the full link. My only question is, why not we can go for things like Drain Ailments or whatever it was called. The one that's going to take the poison away from the bosses. But that's only for boss fights, right? I think this one is not bad. What do you think about it, BJ? Drain Ailments is one of my contenders. Then, obviously, Zenith. What about the Deliberation? Yeah, 30% movement speed penalty is not great. But this is 20% extra damage. Yo, I can make it better. Look at this. Was thinking 1 + 1 = 2. I made 3. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the perfect one. Obviously, it doesn't have +1, but who cares? Right? Yo, thank you, dude. And we can level this up as well. So next step is +1. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're back to level 29 with this. Chain, Swift Affliction, Considered Casting, Intense Agony, and then Zenith. 26k. Yours is 65. What? How? How is it 65? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna save these just in case so I can experiment stuff for the build. But the real question for me here is if we actually use Zenith now with the way that we have our mana. I don't know if that makes sense. 72k if I remove Chain and use Chaos Mastery for single target and level 34. Not many that can get that level, I know. Yeah. Very true. Yeah, a third or a second ED is way past 90%. So I don't know if this makes sense to me. Let me just check. Yeah, one ED takes me below 90%. So only our first ED is going to take Zenith into consideration with the 30%. So maybe right now it's not the best option, right? If you think about it mathematically. I don't think Zenith is the best option. If it didn't increase your mana multiplier by 120%, probably it would have been Bis. I do have Chaos Mastery, don't I? Yeah, I have it on Withering Presence. I have it on Withering Presence. So yeah, I see. I guess it's going to be swapping stuff. So Drain Ailments. What is it? It's a tier 1, I think. Or no, it's a tier 3. Drain Ailments. I'm going to need this for the bosses. So I might as well just have it here. Where can I put this? I can't put it anywhere. I could just keep it with me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what's the best call here. So what, BJ, what do you have on Withering Presence then if you're not running Chaos Mastery on it? Maybe nothing actually. Maybe you don't have a third one. But since I have a third one, I just slapped it in there. I use Chaos Mastery on it and Clarity plus Persistence. Same here. I just move Chaos Mastery and Chain when I single target boss, if I do. Right. So, okay, I have the same. So you just take Chaos Mastery and you put it into Essence Drain. You take away Chain. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Drain Ailments and Chaos Mastery in Essence Drain. On Essence Drain. But again, Chaos Mastery, it doesn't make sense to me to put it there because I'm already running it. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm not running it. Probably not needed to remove chain. Actually, supported skills deal 50% less damage with hits. I think it is. I think it's good to remove chain for bosses, man. I don't even think that chain works on single targets, right? I mean, obviously the dot is the main thing, but still, yeah. So drain elements, I guess. Otherwise, I don't bother. Okay, so this is what I think would be the best. Where is the deliberation thingy that I saw before that gives you extra 30% or 20%? What is it? Deli something. Yeah, this one, deliberation. 20% more damage, 30% more less movement penalty. Or more movement penalty when you're using it. So I think this is going to be my combo for the bosses. So we use, I guess, Zenith, which doesn't make sense for me right now, but... Or I could just use this, but then mapping is going to be weird. Whatever. I'm just going to stick with Zenith for now. Right, so this is for AoE, and then on Uber bosses or hardcore bosses, we take away Chain and Zenith, and we put Deliberation and Drain Ailments. I think that's the call here. Do you watch guides or only make them yourself? Nah, I just chill and you guys help me and I'm just thinking about stuff and whatever. I do have my POB here that I was planning a few things on the leveling and testing things out. But yeah, sometimes I'm going to look for a guide just to see if I'm going the right direction. And that's basically it. But yeah, I think that's good for AoE. And for Within Presence, I've always had it as 3. I don't know why. But I think it's fine. If I have Chaos Mastery here, it's good. Then for Contagion, I want 1 more. Then Dark Effigy. I need to fix my Dark Effigy. But yeah, okay. We're going to try like this then. I'm going to keep these for bosses. For like bigger bosses, you know? Gems / bosses. I'm gonna call this. Hey, this is my contagion, I think. Oh, what's the contagion I was running? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, we need these 2 for the bosses. And then Incinerate and Life Tap is for our little thingy. Okay. Yo, dude, once again, thank you. I'm going home. Going to the hideout. Thank you, though, for the gems, man. Do you know if the item filters on PC are the same for PS5? I'm trying to find a good item filter and it's not working out for me. Try Filter Blade, Commander. I know the Filter Blade is doing a good job with consoles. As far as I remember, whenever I was covering their website on a video, I have a video guide on YouTube. But if I remember correctly, whenever you try to sync stuff... let me see if I can find something. Yeah, so whenever you go to Filter Blade and you export to PoE2 and you're logged in, it's going to give you the option to select if you're on PC or console. Don't forget to check my Trail Master, Proud of Gamble. Wait, I'm coming back. How do I see it? You missed it? 739 Chaos and 48 Val this league so far? Wait, what? Should I come where you are? Wait, so what am I looking for? Wait, this hideout is really good. The Trial Master. Bro, this is so cool. What is all of this, bro? Bro, your hideout is really cool. And all of these things are good as well. Counts, chaos, and vowels used in hideout. Oh my god. Nice. So where's your map device? What is this thing? Map device is here. What is this, bro? What is this cauldron? Press the cauldron. Oh, cauldron map device. This is how many you have or how many you used? You have used... Wait, you've used already 5 breach stones, bro? Man, these are so cool. Love it, dude. And I like this as well. Is this like a self-done hideout or is it like paid or... Wow, dude. Let's go. This is my map thingy? That's insane, dude. Where did you get all of these? Wait, is it the mystery boxes? Nah, bro. I need to, honestly... I just need to get myself to the point where I can get the Thaumaturgy pack so I can get some coins. And then I can start spending into cool shit like this. Yeah. I downloaded the starter and then customized to my MTX like Chaos, etc. I really like this. Can you send me the link so I can do it off stream and see if I like the hideout, the standard one, the starter or whatever it's called? If you can find the link. If not, it's fine. I'm okay with mine, but mine is like I have it for like 4 months. I'm starting to get tired of it. It's very plain, newbie, beginner friendly kind of vibe, you know? Sending file on Discord. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Anyway, once again, thank you very much, dude. Mine is hella cozy. It is. It is. It's really cozy, dude. Looks good. Do Stellars actually... Do they sell? I love that one. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna update, man. It's been 4 months I haven't changed mine. So maybe it's time. This is not bad. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, we're at level 29. Okay, good. I'm 100% sure that I'm not going to be able to see a lot of 30% increase on the damage of ED from Zenith because of my mana sustain. Why when I aim, my essence drain misses a lot? Do you have chain on it? Because chain it makes it a lot easier for essence drain to hit. And also don't forget it's a single projectile, man. So if you don't aim correctly, it's going to miss. I had that happen in the beginning very often. Oh, we're stuck here. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, I know what you mean. I think it's buggy at times, man. There's a lot of times that I'm aiming straight at them, it doesn't deal any damage. It happens. Try and dodge roll away, move away, try it again. I've had that happen while leveling. Yeah, I remember that one, bro. You're not going crazy, trust me. I've had that happen as well. Do you have my hideout thingy? Need one of the supporter pack to use? Wait, what do you mean by that, BJ? I'll check chaining. Oh yeah, you need chaining 100%, bro. 100%. It should be your first support gem that you put in there. It makes leveling and just killing so much easier. Is it God mode Scorp? Yes, dude. At this point, now that we upgraded everything, it is. It looks like. Like, I'm not paying attention at all. I'm just running, just tanking everything, collecting everything like this. Watch, 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 watch. And then we just give them the permission to melt. Now, please. There it is. Melted. Updated wand? No, I updated all of my gear apart from the wand. Because I think the wand will cost me what I actually paid for the whole gear to be upgraded. I think I paid 4.5 divine for the upgrades that I got today. But yeah, wand is my next one that I'm going to upgrade. So it's not even in its... close to its full potential. Exalted Prestera, I believe. White base. Wait, what was that, Geek? What's E? Is it 3? You were trying to say? Oh, Wispy. Wispy. Oh, there's a lot of them. And the Wisp. Oh, we're still going? Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Huh? Oh, Essence Drain is on both because we swapped them. And why is it level 27? Wait, what happened there? Why is it level 27? Oh, it's 29. Okay, there you go. Yeah. I was like, what is going on? I was on the other weapon. No worries, we're good. The hideout layout needs King of the Fiery Dune supporter pack to be able to have the Act 2 card I use as ground map. Oh. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to use it, I guess. Can I not just put it and for them to put the default map device? Like, I don't need that one specifically. Oh. Yo, I've never seen this strongbox before. This is the last one that I haven't seen. Is this good? Is it a corrupted one? I think. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. What? You saw the Scarab one? Yeah, I think I got it like 3 or 4 times so far, Aeon. That's the most common one that I've seen. Classic Frankfurt server experience. Where's the map? Huh? What? What? Yeah. I don't have any items. I don't have any items from the map. I mean, the map has never been done. I was here. This is the map that I was doing. Did we get anything good? No. I think it was like too exalted. Yeah, we lost the whole thing. But we kept the experience. I'm not trying to be philosophical. I mean the experience in the game. Exactly, Aeon. Yeah. That was like, oh shit, he found it. Nope. I hate the service. Yeah. Go the breach one? Nah, I don't want to do this now, bro. Like, I need to get to this. I need to get this. 2 weeks and they cannot fix it? I know, it's weird. It's weird what's happening, yeah. Oh, we're getting disconnected again. Bro, look. I can't. I can't look, bro. I'm going Washington, bro. I was okay for like a week and a half in Washington. Yeah, I've never ever had an issue with Washington. So we'll see. What do you want me to look? Yeah, people are gonna go crazy now, bro. People are gonna go insane. If they don't fix this quick. The final boss, the server itself, yeah. Exactly. Oh, you found a unique map. Let's go. Nice. Wait, it resetted and now it's not there? Nah, dude, there's no chance. Nah, don't start it. Whatever happens, don't start it, bro. Do not do it. If you have a unique map, don't do it. Just wait. Yeah. Connected by light up. I see. All right, let me see. What are we doing here? Okay. All right. I think I'm done for today, you guys. I'm just looking to see who we're going to be rating for the day. Do you guys have any suggestions? Anybody that you want to go specifically to? Porter over to EU and I got disconnected too. Yeah, nah. Wait, are the US servers as well DC'd, Blizz? I know the feeling rain happened to me like 2 times. Both times the one with plenty of gold, so no gamba for me. Oh no, dude. Had one today too and found like 150k gold. Let's go. I got 2 connection to node from each side, but from node I am on. I can't go to any node. That means I have to go around 28 maps to get to unique map. Wait, what? Wait, so you cannot go from the one here? Oh, it's bugged. Yeah, so this is bugged. Look at this, guys. So there's a unique map here. 2 nodes are bugged. You remember what Jonathan said? They said that, actually Mark said it, I think. They said that if any map is connected to more than 4, it's going to get bugged. And this is the unique one. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's bugged. Bruh, Icy, are you sure you're going to be able to go there at all? I don't think it's the problem that you're from here. Even if you were somewhere else, I don't know if you're going to be able to get there. Because I think this whole map is bugged. You getting yeeted too? Yeah, I think all of us are, man. All of us are. Yeah, this is very unlucky, I see. You can keep it there. Look, even on top of the node. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You cannot go there. Oh, even that one you can't. Oh, I see. Your node is bugged as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connections. Yeah, both of these are bugged. Yeah, that's crazy. NA server time, but apparently NA is also disconnected. Thanks for the stream. Link to you in the website to check different hideout showcases. No point in sending the one I have to you not having the support pack, but plenty of cozy on there. Thank you very much, BJ. Thank you for today, brother. Anyway, guys, thank you as well to all of you for being here. I am going to go rest a little bit, make something to eat, do some editing for YouTube, etc. So yeah, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the stream. I appreciate you all. I'm going to send you over to another streamer right now. Make sure that you are polite and say hello. And that's basically it. We're going to go to Ben. Really good content creator there as well. Let me just get raid channel. How do I do this? So yeah, thank you all very much. Tomorrow is another day, and we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well. So I'm going to see you all there. We did a lot of progress with our Lich Chaos build, so I'm really happy for that. So yeah, thank you all so very much for today's stream. Have a beautiful day in front of you. Happy grinding. I really hope that they fix the servers so you don't miss your maps and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. And thank you very much for today's stream as well. See you guys. Say hello to Ben for me, and I'll see you.